Contempt.
এটা কন্টেম্পট
সব ইনক্লুশন
লেখাই আছে কন্টেম্পট সেই
তোমার কি আপগ্রেডেশন
আপগ্রেডেশন আপগ্রেডেশন একটু বেক করতে বলি ইনক্লুশন দিয়ে দেয় না আমার পিছন থেকে এলো ইনক্লুশনই হবে সরি এটা কি ইনক্লুশন তাহলে
Now upgradations.
My lord, before my lord, what I mentioned this matter, your lordship has been pleased to, my lord, direct me to serve a notice and come for upgradation.
For what? Upgradation?
Upgradation.
Give the number. Do not have to say anything.
My lord,
Tell
I
me
have
the
upon
numbers.
notice and
Tell me
Lordship.
numbers. Do not give.
my lord, 1253.
Lordship.
53.
For inclusion, Lordship.
Upgradation.
Online mentioning for inclusion. Please pass over the number.
Lordship, and for the upgradation, your lord.
My lord.
My lord, my one is 1253.
Lordship,
1256.
53.
3.
My lord, may I give the notice? I am for a
1317.
Don't raise your voice. Please wait. Jana Babu. Jana Babu. Ki likhchen?
This is for upgradation. My
Number.
1367.
1367.
Lordship for the
1395.
1395.
There's extreme urgency this week if your lordship kindly takes. My property is being sold, my lord.
Please wait. Upgradation.
upgradation yes
Don't give the slip. Number.
inclusion palette I was handed over
Inclusion slip handover. Yes. 1317.
My lord, upgradation 553, my lord.
Not from behind. Maintain the decorum. The court is accepting. Don't misbehave. Right? Number.
553.
553.
my lord 1255 and 819
1255.
and 819
819. 875.
Lordship,
1212. Wait. Yes. 25305. Yes.
আমাকে ছেড়ে দিতে পারতো প্লিজ চুপ করো
What did you say? 232. Give me the item number. Very well.
My lord, এটা inclusion.
Please wait.
জোরে যাবে না
1470. Yes. 1963. Yes.
1597. 1597.
1597. 1581.
Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Roy.
Lordship,
1489. 1446.
Lordship, item number 1676.
1815.
Lordship, item number 1621 and
He's
1650.
saying 1425. He's saying 1425.
If you behave in this manner, I'll stop it. Not from behind. Please wait. I'll take everybody's number.
1621. Lordship,
993,
and
994.
Lordship, item number 1676.
Oh, not from behind. Not in this manner. Yes.
1574.
You've mentioned this.
Another one. 1574.
1574. Please make place for the persons who are behind.
1591
1044.
দাদাকে ছেড়ে দিন আপনি
1643. 1659.
277.
Yes.
528.
528. Yes.
ম্যাডাম
3094.
আমি বলা হয়েছিল যে আসুন
Non-prosecution. 3094.
আমাকে তাকিয়ে থাকতে আমার হয়েছে
করে চলে যাবো
Yes.
হয়ে গেছে হয়ে গেল
1482,
বুঝতে পারছি
412,
না না ওইটা তখন ম্যাডাম
728.
My lord, 808.
Not so many at the same time. If you go on mentioning, the whole list will come up. It cannot be done.
808.
Lordship,
Yes,
And my lord, another matter, my lord, 1220.
very well.
Lordship 1325
Lordship,
2121,
My lord, 1248.
1248.
Grateful, my lord.
1625.
Somebody is there in front of you, please.
1529.
1529,
765.
765,
1325.
1325,
1625.
1625. Please wait.
507.
507,
My lord, 625.
625,
না না হয়নি ম্যাডাম কাটতে বললেন
1467.
মার্ক করেছেন ম্যাডাম
1467, 138. Yes.
বলো 727
1549.
Slip, you do not require the slip.
1549.
1549, 1290, 395, 1191,
2176 to 2183, all connected matters.
2176 to 2183.
These are completed. And 2183 and 11559.
1559,
297 মানে the urgency is there
297. All right.
718. 718.
718,
No, no, 1571.
1310,
1571.
1571, 750, 509,
with my lords kindly
1150, 347,
with my lords kind leave
1425,
1653.
1653,
925. 1456.
1456,
727.
727, 1503, 1257.
with my lords kind leave may mention one contempt application for upgradation my lord is not appearing in the list
Contempt matter mention on the contempt day. If your other side is there, I can take it up.
grateful
There
my
is
lord
no requirement for mentioning for upgradation. All right.
my lord there is some urgency my lord they are trying to create a third party
Are you
Grateful.
aware who is your other side?
yes my lord
Bring
grateful
it.
my lord
On the contempt day, you mention, I'll get it
grateful my
done.
lord.
1034.
1034,
That's
Yes.
1848.
18,
1848. 1850. And my lord, 1121.
If you go on
Well,
mentioning in
these are
this
the only
manner,
three, madam.
then
These
the
are the only
list
three,
will be
madam.
just, it will go rotate.
Well, only these three. 1848, 1850, or 1121.
1121,
1121, my lord.
Lordship 925
Grateful, my lord.
925
only 925,
My lord, 1379.
1379,
5
155. 155.
my lord 579 579 my lord.
57,
79
1962,
1348.
526,
534.
my lord my
yes,
1477
1477,
and my lord 1654
16,
50 my lord
1654,
one last my lord
Lord,
1188
yes,
781 781
781.
my lord 1188
783
How many?
but a similar matter my lord
783,
784 and 785 leave me there say my lord 953
1188 my lord
797, 614. No, not so many.
My lord, 1188, my lord. 1188, my lord.
1188.
My lord, one last, my lord, 1217.
1217.
Oblige, my lord.
513. 1029. 1636. 1897.
1348.
Just now you mentioned, isn't it? Why so many? Two matters I have recorded. One matter.
My lord, 953.
1625. Go. 411. 764.
My lord,
1844.
My lord, three
My lord,
similar matter, my lord.
953.
1186, 1186, 1324, and 1461.
1324.
And 1461.
1461.
Much obliged.
1294.
My lord, 953.
953.
953.
953.
1881.
How many? No, it cannot be.
1843. 1348, sir. I'm sorry. 1348.
1348. 1114 to 1116.
534, lordship.
And 1975.
No, it cannot be done.
Similar matters. Lordship, similar matter. Similar matter.
1830, 1831.
236.
I have taken a lot of matter of yours. No further. 1507. Mr. Banerjee, why are you coming? You should send your junior. Cannot be done. Send your junior. I'll stop. No, it cannot be done. 1792. Very well.
My lord, 236.
Lordship,
1649.
lordship, 1621.
One.
জোসেফ না বললে বলবো কি
629.
My lord, 236.
1649. Lordship, 12. I'll stop it just now. Lordship, one. Cannot be done. Lordship, 12.
Lordship, 1621. As well.
1577. May I?
two identical matters two identical matters, my lord. Item number 2166 and 2167, which are being heard, my lord, analogously, my lord, if it can be taken.
Why
up,
you here?
my lord, my junior sir, my lord,
Let them send them.
my lord,
No, No, I will not accept seniors. Mentioning of seniors.
Lordship,
No.
two similar matters, Lordship. May I be permitted to mention, Lordship?
No, don't do it in this manner. See, everybody will learn. Don't.
I'll send my junior.
Lordship, two similar matters, Lordship. May I be permitted to mention? It is related to IVF, Lordship. There is a age criteria, IVF urgency, Lordship. 1267 and 1440, two similar matters.
1440.
1440 and 1267.
Very well.
My lord, 548. My lord, 548.
1678, my lord. 951, my lord.
Please do not behave in this manner. I have accepted a lot of mentionings today. I'll not accept any further.
My lord, 548, my lord.
It cannot be done. I'll finish up with these, then come up with y'all.
1678.
No, it cannot be done. Sorry.
My lord, only one.
Hey, original set kothe gelo? Hold him. Yes.
Lordship, kindly, my lord, I have a very urgent
Yes.
matter.
What is your matter? Mention. I don't know what matter.
But only my lord, item number 6.
My lord, electricity matter, my lord, release. Electricity matter for releasing 1100.
Electricity matter will go automatically.
It is in the list.
It is there in the list. Hey, 1100 electricity matter, please release.
Madam, there is a tender matter.
Lordship,
Madam, 1100.
Lordship for inclusion.
For inclusion, hearing. Hearing, it's very difficult. ঠিক আছে দিয়ে দিন।
My lord, a tender matter is pending. Madam, it's 981.
Which is the item?
Ma'am.
668 for release.
Madam, item number 981 for tender matter.
No.
It's 981, madam. Please kindly include in the list.
Please do not mention. I have finished up all the matters. There is no further place. Next time I'll see. Not this.
Madam, kindly one
Nothing doing.
Strictly urgent matter, my lord, item number 6.
Item number 1.
Item number 6.
Original side, who's there?
Your ladyship, I was here for leave of your ladyship.
Yes,
Lordship.
leave.
This is again the exotic bird matter. Your ladyship has already passed an order.
Granted.
We are protected till Wednesday. May
Very well. Wednesday. বুধবার দিন দিয়ে দিন তো।
Milord, may I, Milord, move this matter, Milord, today, Milord, at 2 o'clock or at any time, which, Milord, is convenient to your lordship. Milord, I'm the tenant. Milord, my supply, Milord, has been disconnected because
Which
of
supply?
May I,
electricity supply.
I do not have detail.
Today, Milord, for today,
May
my
I
lord is
mention
having the
that, sir?
determination.
Please go. No.
Difficulties, well, this is a
May I
factory.
mention,
Milord, because of
lordship?
the technical reason, Milord, the
May I
electricity got
mention, lordship?
disconnected. Milord, there is an order passed by Milord Learned Civil Code, Milord, for
Please, tomorrow you go before the regular bench. Who is the regular bench?
Justice Bharotaj. Justice
Tomorrow he's going to come. Please go there. Please excuse.
That will leave Milord to move tomorrow.
All right, leave to move tomorrow.
May I
Leave to move tomorrow.
My lord, why
May I
I'll tell you,
mention,
I am in
lordship?
the original side list, item number 1. Item number 1 in the original side. Are you there? Yes, finish. The writ petition has been allowed and the district magistrate has been directed to dispose of the application of the bank made under section 14 at the earliest but positively within 4 weeks. And the writ petition in the original side has been treated as disposed of. It has been directed to be converted to the appellate side for renumbering and disposed of.
Great, my lord, I understand.
The others will follow.
My lord,
All the 4 matters will follow.
very well, my lord. May I only pray for a stay of order? It's a point of law involved in it.
There is no question of stay. I've just allowed the prayer.
My lord, the prayer.
You can appeal. I'll put up the order in the server today itself. Go for
lord.
appeal.
Great.
My lord.
5. Bolun.
My lord.
Milord, I appear for the
No,
petitioners
no.
in item
সব আলাদা হবে।
Building situation, I have mentioned it thrice before.
Item 5.
Milord, I appear.
This is the Paradise Cinema Hall matter. This one matter is pending before the Honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra. It's the same thing. On this, ma'am, I am praying adjournment.
For?
This is contempt application. I am.
Yes. ওই মামলাগুলো কবে আছে?
This is the last order.
দেখান তো ওরা কি দেখাচ্ছে? When is the next date? Next date?
Milord,
কৌশিক চন্দ্রকর। তো কবে চলে গেছে?
On 5th, their extension interim order is expired, my lord.
কোনটা? 24/3 তো? অলরাইট, ঠিক আছে।
Milord, I am holding Ms. Sonali Ghosh's brief, Milord, in this matter, item 5 and 6, Milord. These matters can be placed any day after 24th of March, Milord, for further consideration.
Very well. Let the matter appear in the list on 8th of April.
Deeply obliged. Milord, both 5 and item 6, Milord. 6 is the criminal
5 and
contempt.
6, both. Same order.
7, my lord, seeking some short passover.
Passover is difficult. You start. Why don't you start?
My lord, this is regarding, my lord,
Lordship, in item number 7, I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent, Lordship. We have already, we have just received the writ petition copy in Friday itself. So we are yet to take the instructions from the client because they are just searching over the documents. So kindly fix it after 2 days. I'll be really great.
my ICICI Bank has already given us a letter that they have given instructions to CIBIL to remove my name from the records of CIBIL, my lord.
Sybil, are you there? Yes.
But no such, then I have to take
This is the
Instructions, very
email
well.
from ICICI Bank.
Very well. Please come to allow the parties to come ready with proper instruction. List the same on Friday. I'll list it.
Instructions नहीं आती.
Friday, Lordship.
7th.
हाँ.
7th.
Full instructions.
এই কি হচ্ছে ওখানে কি হচ্ছে
CIBIL instructions.
ওইখানে কি item 7
8.
8
8 my application.
yes who is your other side
I'm for the State Bank.
State Bank of India yes what is it
Yes, ma'am. I'll just give you lordship a list of dates. Might be easier. Yes. Well, this is a matter where we've assailed. So there is an interim order, my lord. We've challenged the
Take the order sheet
interim order kotha na lordship. Lord, we've assailed the declaration of the petitioner as a willful defaulter by the identification committee on the ground that no hearing was granted.
yes
And we ought to be given an opportunity of hearing because they called us several times. They only adjourned it several times. If my learned friend is agreeable to give us a hearing before the identification committee, then we don't.
nothing remains in the writ
Then
petition
nothing remains in the writ petition.
Lordship, that's facts.
tell me whether you are agreeable to give him a
Not be required, Your Lordship, because this entire application in my respectful submission is infructuous.
very well then let him proceed
Yeah, let him proceed.
Infructuous. What?
After the order of Rajshekhar Mama.
Rajesh Agarwal
No, the lordships have already passed an order in this matter.
in this matter only
Yeah, in this similar matter, Your Lordship. They had filed a writ petition prior to this, where Your Lordship.
No, my lord, not that.
I
Then
indicate page 297, Your Lordship. Page 297 of the your appeal.
of the writ.
Order.
Of the writ, huh?
Of the writ. Lordship, this is an order which was passed on the 15th of March 2022, where a similar application, Lordship, this willful identification committee had based upon a report of the addendum report made by one of the chartered accountants. My learned friend had challenged that particular report. So in that, an order was passed on the 15th of March 2022 by Honorable Justice Rajshekhar Mantha. Kindly see the order. The writ petitioner challenges an order passed under the Master Circular of the RBI for declaration of the petitioner as willful defaulters. The petitioner has been identified by the identification committee where the petitioner has had an opportunity of representing himself. The order does not attain finality unless approved by the review committee. In that view of the matter, the petitioner shall be liberty to make an appropriate representation before the review committee within a period of 10 days from the date. The review committee shall, in accordance with the procedure prescribed under the Master Circular,
who was the petitioner in WPO 967
WPO 967/2021.
who was the petitioner
Petitioner was. This was Rahul Tatia.
Who is Rahul Tatia?
Son of the petitioner.
Is it the same account?
Same account. Same account.
And this writ petition has been moved by Ishwari Prasad
Yeah,
Tatia.
he's the son of Rahul Tatia, is the son of Ishwari Prasad Tatia.
It does. I mean, I'll.
Are you sure it is the same account?
Same account, Your Lordship. Tatia Construction, same account.
Well, that your lordship will see who.
My lordship also agree to that.
Rahul Tatia is also a party in this writ petition. Petitioner number 2.
The same order was on the challenge there. Was the same order on the challenge there?
Please check up. Come ready.
No, this one is a different. I'll look it up. I'll look it.
It's better you
I'll look it.
Rahul Tati is also party to this writ petition.
Correct.
Action writ petition number
This
2.
order that was challenged, that was passed, declaring both of us as willful defaulters. There is a stay of this order. Passed in 2022, I don't know what my learned friend is saying.
Check up, he is reading out from the papers of the writ petition. Please come. To allow the learned advocate representing the petitioners to come prepared. This is the same one?
After 2 weeks, I'll come back.
17th.
Great. A1 Grateful.
Jana Babu.
Lord, I appear for the petition, my lord.
Not prosecution.
My lord, Amal?
Non-prosecution.
Yes, my lord. I have the letter. My lord, we have assailed an order in this past by the registrar in a stamp duty matter, my lord. My lord, we wish to, my lord, comply with the order of the registrar. My lord, this is the instruction from the client, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the page 29 was the communication which was impugned. Affidavits were directed, my lord. Now we wish to.
So your client is agreeable to pay the stamp duty?
My lord. As
Come.
regard to that, my lord, we have, my lord, my client has instructed me through that letter.
Learned advocate. এটা not press করে দেবেন instruction আছে দিবি বাবু
So can it be, my lord, mentioned in your lordship's order that we are agreeable to, my lord,
yes
grateful, my lord.
একটা লাইন লিখে নিন তো the petitioners are agreeable to comply with the direction passed by the registrar of assurance.
So that's page 29 of your lordship.
Appearing at page 29 of the writ petition.
Grateful, my lord.
In view of the above, nothing survives to adjudicate in the instant writ petition. Stop. The petitioner is not interested to incline with it any further. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Written instructions, my lord.
Written instruction taken on record.
Grateful.
Identical matter.
Identical with?
Identical matter with respect to the matter your lordship has posted on 10th of March, that LOC lookout circular issued, where they have come up with an application by saying that the predicate offense against Ray has already been, FRT has been filed. Against that, I referred to that Supreme Court SLP has been preferred, interim application has been filed. Considering that your lordship on the last occasion granted as the last opportunity, keeping the matter on 10th of March, if any stay order comes from the Honorable Supreme Court.
Has anything transpired in the Supreme Court?
Yes, the hearing has been taken place last week. Matter has been again kept in the next week. So 10th March, your lordship kept the Auri Prasad.
Other matter.
So I would beseech.
Only thing is that, Lord, I will be asking for an interim order as is existing in the other case. I tell your lordship what the facts are. Lord, there is an FIR which is registered. If your lordships will not kindly come to page 34, volume 1.
Yes.
FIR was registered, Lord, on 10th of August 2021, which, Lord, according to the Enforcement Directorate, my lord, my lord, disclosed a predicate case offence based on which, my lord, an enforcement case information report was prepared. Your lordships may kindly come to page 54. Lord, the offence, Lord, is mentioned at page 46, 47. But Lord, at the end of it is based on the FIR. Now, my lord, your lordships will kindly see page 54. Lord, if your lordship sees, it says an ECIR, has your lordship got that? Bearing number such and such is therefore recorded, and investigation under the provisions of the Prevention of Money Laundering Act and the rules framed thereunder is being initiated. Your lordships may kindly come back to page 46, 47 once. 47. Lord, your lordships will find that third column from the top. This is based on FIR number 220. Has your lordship got that? Of 2021, dated 10th August 2021, registered as PS Kotwali, Jaunpur, UP. Now, my lord, what had happened is that there is a closure report submitted in respect of this particular case, which your lordships will find, Lord, at page, it's in the...
It is the same thing is pending before the Supreme Court.
This is not against the closure report. The petitioner, the complainant, whose writ petition was earlier dismissed by this court, Lord, he filed a writ petition before the Allahabad High Court. Lord, on the more or less on the same ground, and he had anticipated that, Lord, the closure report notice is there, and the closure report might come in. The Allahabad High Court, taking note of the fact that the closure report is being contemplated, did not interfere with the writ petition. Writ petition was dismissed. Against that order, he has moved the Supreme Court. And there are two Supreme Court orders. If your lordships, Lord, kindly sees, Lord, to separate order, Supreme Court order. There are two orders. One is 26th April 2024. This is the first order. Where, my lord, the Supreme Court issues notice. And your lordships will find it says at the top, arising out of impugned final judgment and order of 18th March 2024. Has your lordship seen that? That was the first order. And the second order is dated 22nd of October 2024. My learned friend says that it was... Oh, sorry. No, 22nd October. Sorry, thank you. Mention. This is the order of the Supreme Court, not last order. I don't know, Lord, the last week my learned friend says it came out. It came up. Kindly, Lord, see page 2. It says, as per the office report, has your lordship found that? Page 2 of that order.
Yes.
As per the office report, Central Bureau of Investigation and Reserve Bank of India have been served, but there is no representation on their behalf. Court notice will be issued to the nominated standing counsel for the CBI and the RBI, who shall obtain instruction and will appear. Court notice will also be served on the central agency to ensure that the aforesaid respondents are duly represented. The petitioner Bhupendra Nath will file an affidavit meeting certain allegation made qua him in the supplementary counter affidavit filed by the state of Uttar Pradesh, which is annexed as such and such. Copy of identity card of the petitioner Bhupendra Nath will also be placed on record if required in a sealed cover. Now, my lord, the order of the Allahabad High Court, your lordships may kindly have a look at 18th March.
What does this mean? Identity card? What type of identity?
Because the UP police, they had in the closure report, your lordships will find the court has recorded that despite repeated service of notice, the notice could not be served because he is not staying there and his address is wrong. Your lordships will kindly see the closure report once at page 21.
So, what is the identity card the Supreme Court meant over here? Is it the Aadhaar?
To show Aadhaar card or some other card to show where he resides, whether or not the court's view with regard to the closure is correct or not. Lord, that is the reason why that thing has come. Now, Lord, today we are only concerned that this issue, your lordships have already, my lord, kept it on the 10th. Kindly see your lordships, my lord, last order that my lord had passed. That is, my lord, at page
2190.
That is volume 8. Your Lordship kindly have a look at that order and Lord 2190 volume 8
on instructions
Last
Supreme Court last কোনো মামলা হয়নি লাস্ট অর্ডারটা হচ্ছে 22nd of October
volume 8
volume 8 আমার কপিটা দিতে পারি
Give the number, they'll put it on the screen. Give the number.
2190
page number
218 2190 page number 2190 Lord, kindly sees Lord, the second paragraph. Admittedly, as on date, the predicate offence for which the lookout circular was issued against the petitioner no longer survives. It has been brought to the notice of the court that a specially petition, etc. The matter was due to be listed on the Honorable Supreme Court in the week starting on 13 January. Learned advocate representing ED seeks a month's accommodation to ascertain the status of the specially petition. Then, please see paragraph 6. I have perused the LOC, which is retained with the records in a seal cover. The figures mentioned in the said LOC are of high denomination. Only to ascertain status of the specially petition on the prayer of the learned advocate representing ED, the writ petitioner stands peremptorily adjourned till 10th March 2025. In the event no order of stay is obtained from the Honorable Supreme Court, this court will be constrained to dispose of the writ petition finally. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 31st March 2025. Now, Lord, please have a look at that interim order which was passed 25th of September. That is, Lord, at page. Page 25th of September 2024.
The order which was extended by your ladyship.
This is the order that was extended by your lordship. Lord, paragraph 7.
Permitted to travel outside provided he returns after completing his travel plans.
There are each time this is with regard to the father. This is not petition by the son. It is in the same family. The father was permitted to travel provided he filed an undertaking each time before travel that he would return within a period of 10 days. And this is the undertaking which is not continued. And he is and this so far as the petitioner. But it basically, Lord, giving an itinerary that I'll return on such and such date. I'm leaving on such and such date. I'll return on such and such.
One thing, Miller.
Just one second. Just one. So, Lord, this is the undertaking which is, Lord, is being followed by the father. The pressing need is that, Lord, paragraph 19 of the first volume, your lordships will find that there are certain medical emergencies for which, Lord, he needs to go abroad for treatment. Paragraph 19. So, Lord, paragraph 19,
volume 1.
Volume 1, page 18. No.
Medical checkup.
Yes.
What is the ailment that he is suffering from?
Met with a major accident.
I am told, Lord, he met with a major accident. And, Lord, in so far as the
steel plate installed,
there is a steel plate installed in his hand, and there was a clot in his brain.
Yes.
Now, Lord, I say this, Lord, that so far as the father is concerned, Hari Prasad Kanodia, he has been permitted. So, Lord, he is his son. This is Lord Shujit Kanodia. So, Lord, I am saying that on same terms, they are member of the same family. Lord, on the same terms, Lord, this can be, Lord, he can be allowed. And Lord, admittedly, Lord, there is a closure report insofar as the FIR is concerned.
Yes, respondent.
Well, so far as the closure report is concerned, on the last occasion, today I am not carrying that. In the said matter, I have placed before your lordship that an interim application, IE, has been filed challenging the closure report before the Honorable Supreme Court. Your lordship had taken note of that. So the submission that against closure report, nothing is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court is perhaps not factually correct. So your lordship has permitted me 1 month time on the last occasion, keeping that matter on 10th of March. The matter was heard, as I informed your lordship, on the last occasion, last week, I have been told. So it's likely to, if any order comes, the Lordship has made it specific. That is peremptorily, the Lordship will pass the order if no stay order comes. So I only pray that these matters be kept on 10th along with that Hariprasad Kanoria matter. Now, so far as the interim order is concerned, your Lordship will kindly take that first interim order dated 25th September 2024. My lord, that was a specific case made out that he has an international award to receive. Now, kindly take para 7. Under such circumstances, only once permission was given. My lord, the order, if your Lordship takes, may I place it? Under such circumstances, an interim...
No, you want it on the 10th, I'll keep it on the 10th. Both the matters be taken up together? All right.
All the matters will be taken up together.
All means how many?
Lord, there is a application by the grandson. There's a father.
Everybody wants to go abroad.
Yes, and everybody has extreme urgency without any reason.
LOC.
Only
LOC
12,600 crores.
Lord, issued following, Lord, the guidelines that the government has given.
No, it is all right. But then right now the emergency is you want to go out.
Because
everybody
the moment you stay inside, there is no requirement. Let the LOC remain because you are not going out.
Lord, I am going out. Lord,
yes, so everybody wants to go out.
Lord, no. When the father goes for his medical treatment, obviously he would like his son to accompany him.
All right.
That is the reason why the father and the son, the grandfather's application has been allowed. Lord, kindly see the guideline, Lord, once.
No, we'll see it on the 10th, not in piecemeal manner. Please come. Let the matter appear in the list on 10th, along with WPA 20081 of 2024, within bracket, Hariprasad Kanoria versus the Union of India and others.
Lord, there are two, Lord.
More matters?
No. Two writ petitions in the list today.
Serial number 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
All right. The other one also, same order.
And the others are in the queue. Not in today's list.
Cannot be said by the ED.
If the LOC can't be sustained, then Lord, it is absolutely.
Well, I tell you, Lordship, I told you, Lordship, on the last
minute.
Next day.
10th of
My learned friend has to also consider that. It's an unsustainable LOC.
Yes, we'll show on.
We will also show the guidelines. It's there.
Happy for the petitioner. This is non-registration of an exotic bird. But there is
similar order is
provision
passed.
for appeal, but not the central government is in the process of designating an appellate authority.
Yes. Show me the order that was passed on the last occasion. Same order can be passed?
But similar orders, madam.
Yes.
I am for the state matter for item number 4.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. Item number 5.
All right. Yes. Did you serve the union? Item number 5, no one was there? Union is there?
Yes, my lord, I am for Union of India. Tomorrow morning, I got the intimation about this brief, my lord.
All right. এটা কোনটা হয়ে গেল তো 5 হয়ে গেছে 5 এর ইন্দ্রনীল
I'm for,
yes 6
but appear for the college, my lord. But there is an application has been taken out at the instance of the university for modification of the order passed by my lord dated 2nd August 2024 with regard to the nomenclature. Instead of first semester, they are saying first semester supplementary examination.
Who is for the university? Yes. What do you say? Nomenclature. Last time also the same problem was there.
Suggestion that it be termed as supplementary examination.
They are not agreeable.
No. We are.
All right.
My lord, I have no objection.
Second August 2024. Which portion it is mentioned?
My lord.
Come to page 24 of my application. In can 1 of 20.
Yes, 24
Can
published
one.
notice. It in the ongoing B.Ed first semester examination.
The university, the last 2 lines on that page. Directed to take steps for conducting the examination at the RTI. But if that be
First semester supplementary.
examination be suffixed by the word supplementary.
First semester supplementary.
Prefixed rather. Not
Prefixed. All right, please come. An application for modification of the order dated 2nd August 2024 has been filed at the instance of the university. Stop. The university submits that the court has already permitted the university to take steps for conducting the first semester B.Ed first semester examination. Stop. The said examination shall be known as the supplementary examination. Stop. Paragraph. The prayer of the university is allowed. Stop. The examination, B.Ed first semester examination of the subject candidates shall be treated as the supplementary examination. The application stands disposed of. Is anything remaining to be decided in the read?
No, read petition. This petition was disposed of. University.
Lordship, kindly come page 7. I am the borrower. P7, the page koto. This is a possession notice, Lordship, under section 1312. P7. Lordship, may I say, Lordship, total dues they are demanding, Lordship, 7 crore 30 lakhs 98,000. Now, Lordship, admittedly, we have given them the proposal that at present, Lordship, 6 crores we are, because in the COVID period, the entire business has been become sick. Now, Lordship, it is under finance. Now, Lordship, 6 crores.
Bank of Maharashtra, are you there? All right.
Lordship, we have given proposal. Lordship, kindly come my representation P4. Lordship, my specific instruction that I am ready and willing to pay 6 crores as on today, Lordship.
If the due is 730 in March 2024, in March 2025, you'll say you'll pay 6 and the bank will agree. I do not know whether the bank will agree or not.
Kindly consider our situation.
I do not know.
COVID-19 entire business become sick.
Enjoyed the GCLS loan, the COVID loan, they have already enjoyed. And whatever the thing, they can propose the bank itself directly.
They did not propose?
They have not proposed.
They submit that there is a proposal before the bank?
Lordship, this is a notice subsequently issued by the bank. Lordship, the bank demanded 7 crore 23. We are ready and willing to pay 6 crores 41. Something is difference, Lordship.
What is the date?
This letter issued by the concerned bank, Lordship. Kindly last column.
Poison has already been taken and DM order is expected within
shortly.
So we are already agreed to pay.
Listen, your other side is there. The court is not your other side. The court is not going to accept the money. If the bank is not agreeable, what will the court do? Court will force the bank. You cannot force somebody. It is their money. It is public money rather.
Lordship, may I kindly record my submission. For the time being, let this 6 crores be paid and let them stay their hand, and
Why?
rest of the money will pay within a certain period.
Why? Why will this leverage be shown to you?
Lordship, there is admittedly we are ready to willing the pay. Lordship. But Lordship, they are going to Lordship give auction of this property.
What can be done? So you participate in the auction? Please come.
See, what they have come on surface, against surface, they have not approached before DRT.
Yes,
And
no, I am just Lordship, kindly for the time being, Lordship, 6 crores I am ready to pay. And rest of
the
the
borrowers.
certain period I will pay.
Has defaulted in repaying the loan amount, and the bank has proceeded to take possession of the secured asset. Stop. The petitioner was communicated that a sum of rupees 7,30,98,064,90, full stop 90 was due and payable along with interest
Lordship, may I
and other applicable charges
Lordship, may I pray one thing?
within 60 days of the notice issued on 12th March 2024. Stop. The petitioner was unable to make the payment. Stop. The bank has proceeded for declaring the petitioner as willful defaulter and has taken steps and has proceeded to take steps for
surface action. We have taken
possession under the provisions of the Surface Act. Step paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits upon instruction that his client is ready and willing to pay an upfront sum of rupees 6 crore.
Lordship, may I say, Lordship, I will pay entire amount. Kindly give me 2 months time. The entire amount. Kindly record my submission.
Pay rupees 6 crore immediately and will clear the entire dues within a period of 2 months. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the bank for necessary relief. The writ petition stands disposed.
Lordship, for the time being, let the stay their hand, Lordship. Kindly. If they already Lordship auction, then nothing remains.
If the order has been passed, if you pay, bank will not go for.
No, I will let the
9.
But I am for the it's not 6 and 7, Your Lordship, of Ujjain Bank, Your Lordship.
All right.
Petitioner is supposed to.
For Union of India, led by Sri Somir Kumar Datta.
Where is the petition?
For the petition.
All right.
On last occasion, a report was submitted by my learned friend, who is virtually appearing for Lordship. Your Lordship's query was, what is the amount in dispute? On that day, my Lord, they couldn't show it before Lordship. Kindly takes up the report. The second page, only an amount, left-hand side, extreme left.
Second page.
First page is a mail communication.
Yes.
And the second page, kindly this chart.
First page.
This is the second page.
For me,
yes,
this
first
first
chart.
page.
The first page, only an amount, Your Lordship got it, left-hand side. The box.
Yes.
That's the amount in dispute. The last one is 885676. That's the total. 8,85,676.
Yes.
On that day, they couldn't show it before Lordship.
All right.
So that is the amount in dispute.
Yes.
But let that be kept. Let that be withheld.
How much money do you have in the bank?
45 lakhs.
45 lakhs.
Yes, my lord. Kindly come to.
And this is only one bank.
It's about one bank. It's my bank.
Ujjivan Bank.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Bank accounts in one of there are a few matters where several bank accounts are involved. Here, this is Ujjivan Small Finance Bank. Bank, what is your statement?
Well, I have been instructed, Your Lordship, that upon instruction of the authority, we have freezed the account. Your Lordship, whatever the Lordship's direction, you follow that. Because we have only the instructing, we have followed the instruction of the authority, Your Lordship.
On page 31, that is my total balance at present. Page 31, the column right hand side, bottom, 45,21,769. That is the balance lying with my Malad account.
But not once, there are so many complaints against you, multiple cyber complaints received against the holder.
From 27th of September till 24th of November 2024.
Right. You are showing the balance as on 3rd of October 2024.
Yes.
Thereafter, it has been frozen. Now, if it is defreezed, again, these fraudulent transactions will take place.
Let them Malad utilize my amount. The amount which has been Malad complained of, let that be withheld.
But then why will the bank account be permitted to be used for further fraudulent transaction?
No, I say no. But let them allow me to withdraw this amount.
With which amount?
They accept
whatever the balance is there.
Yes.
You will withdraw and you will use it.
I will make a deposit there, a fixed deposit there. It's a current account, it's my current account.
Yes. So if you make a fixed deposit, how much will you gain?
50% I shall make it fixed deposit, but rest 50% I have to use. Otherwise, I cannot run my business.
No, you are running fraudulent business. No, as of now, this is appearing.
That's a claim. That's a
right.
Claim. Against 45 lakhs, 8 lakhs is the claim.
Others will also come. In the meantime, you'll siphon off the entire money.
This is not the instruction of bank. This is the instruction sent to them by the authority.
Obviously, the bank is not supposed to know. It always comes from the police.
Yes, now the police till 24th of November, this is the ultimate.
Yes. Now others will come because at that point of time it was frozen. It is better you obtain orders from the court where it is pending.
We don't know where it is pending. The problem is there.
No problem will be there.
Yes, my lord.
Because
from where these complaints has been lodged, my lord, we may not have.
A police station is theirs. Which police station? Cybercrime, Yamunanagar.
Cyber portal, it's cyber portal, cyber portal.
No, Yamunanagar. Cybercrime, Yamunanagar.
I am at West Bengal, my lord.
These are all online transactions.
Yes. So that's the reason I pray for your lordship, let them withhold that amount. The amount complained of, let that be withheld. Otherwise, my lord, I would not be able to get all these things clear from Jamuna Nagar.
I don't.
From Jamuna Nagar, my lord, I would not be able. Kindly appreciate this. Jamuna Nagar, it's not within West Bengal.
It is not within West Bengal. Everybody knows you have to make application over there and get it done.
Now, my lord, till date, this is the complaint. We are in February.
And you have been directed to produce documents and everything. Did you do? You didn't.
I shall.
You cannot.
Definitely I shall.
You shall. In September 24, it was there.
November, this is the complaint.
No.
We are in February.
Please come.
My lord, since February till date, since November till date, it is freezed, my lord. So if I am not allowed to use my own
petition
account,
for,
then my business would be stopped properly.
The bank account, which stood frozen because of fraudulent transaction, because of reporting of fraudulent transaction by the Cybercrime Police Station, Yamunanagar. Stop. From the documents submitted by the learned counsel representing the bank, it appears that a case bearing reference NCRP complaint number dated such and such was filed before the Cybercrime Police Station, Yamunanagar. The petition was issued to notice under Section 94 BNSS for production of documents. The bank was directed to bank account as There were multiple cyber complaints received against the account holder. Stop. The amount involved mentioned in the instruction forwarded by the bank is rupees 8,85,676. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner has annexed the passbook of the bank to show that there is rupees 45,21,769 as balance in his account as on 4th October 2024. Stop. Prayer has been made to permit the petitioner to use the balance portion of the subject account, barring the amount that has been found to be involved in the fraudulent transaction. Stop. Paragraph. The paragraph, the court is not aware as to whether the amount in the petitioner's account, entire amount or a major portion of it is involved in any further fraudulent transaction. Stop. Paragraph. If permission is granted to defreeze the account, the balance amount will be wiped off. Stop. Paragraph. The police is already investigating into the crime. Stop. The petitioner has been directed to produce documents. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the learned court where the criminal complaint case against the petitioner's bank account is pending for necessary relief, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
Item number 10, I'm led by Mr. Koldan Bhattopadhyay.
Well, happy for the
Prayer
pollution
is-
control.
prayer is to get an extension of the reply to be filed. But we are at default. We must be candid before my lord. Interim order is there. Can you give us 2 weeks time, more time? This is prayer of Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Extension was granted in January. We are in March.
Very outset we said.
Yes.
What?
Why will the extension be granted? I'll give you time to file the reply, but interim order will not be extended.
There, that's why I'm
Let it-
so bold to pray.
Interim order is till 30th
What is
April.
there? So
Till
don't reduce it.
30th April.
Kali don't
30th
reduce.
of April. All right.
We are saved.
All right. As last chance,
On the prayer of Mr. Bandyopadhyay, can you record?
time to file the
That will be difficult.
affidavit in reply
Hello.
is extended till
2 weeks.
how many days?
2 weeks.
7th of March, 17th of March. List on 28th.
Grateful.
28th. Yes.
Please, your lordship, my lord, there is a apparently a wrong recording is there. Regarding for extension of time to file the reply. There is no opposition. till date, filed in the proceedings. Now, my lord, kindly.
Is the opposition ready?
But I before the West Bengal Pollution Control Board, I was not using an opposition, so I don't know.
Not opposing.
The report is there. Report to the report, my lord, we have to use an exception. The report was not taken on record on the previous day. Kindly, my lord, gives us time to use an exception to the report. There's a
State দিয়েছে? State দিয়েছে? For this, I believe the state respondents.
No one has used an affidavit.
I do not have. State.
No one has used an affidavit.
Oh, she is the for the state. Oh, to opposition. Report দিয়েছে।
Sir, আপনি কার হয়ে?
I am for Union of India.
Sir, আপনি affidavit নিয়েছেন?
ঠিক আছে, আমি বলি স্টেটের নয়।
There was a direction for filing affidavit in opposition in December 10th.
Yes.
It was not filed.
No. And whatever, my lord, report in the form of an affidavit, my lord, may it be circulated.
It appears from the submission made on behalf of all the parties that it appears from the submission made on behalf of the learned advocates representing the respective parties that the opposition has not been filed by the respondents till date. Stuff. Today, the learned counsel representing the state respondents files a report in the form of affidavit on behalf of the respondent numbers 22 to 25. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners seek time to file an exception to the same. Stop. Let exception to the report of the respondent numbers 22 to 25 be prepared and circulated by 17th of March. List the matter on 28th March. Are you enjoying an interim order?
Yes, till 30th of April.
Right. এটাই থাকুক. And nobody else, union will not file any. What about your opposition?
Some accommodation.
How many days? It is for you, the interim order is being extended.
May I make a submission? In the Lordship has directed 17th and 20th.
Yes.
If any of the respondents are used, will file it before by 15th.
No, then again it will
by 15th. By 15th, so that he gets time for 5 days.
At a paragraph din, it will be open for the other respondents to file opposition, if any, comma, by 17th of March. Stuff. In the event any further opposition is filed, comma, the petitioner will be entitled to file reply to the same prior to the adjourned date.
Can you appear in a matter without interim order?
The interim order is there.
সেটাই তো তোমাকে Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, this is a matter under the Passports Act. Father and mother, my lord, embroiled in an acrimonious divorce litigation.
I'll just like to indicate appearing on behalf of my lord, the mother and the son.
You are the father.
I am the father. I just want, my lord, what has happened.
I will be using an affidavit.
No,
I'll
you
indicate
don't-
that at the outset.
No, I am not asking for the reliefs you think I am asking for. My lord, I filed this because I said, my lord, that the passport of the children was obtained, my lord, by suppression and misrepresentation. I am not on that today. My lord, all that I am saying is I am the father. Under the act and the rules, my name should be there in the passport as the minor's father. Lord, please permit my name to be included in the passport, because by suppressing my existence, passport has been obtained for the two children. Son is already
Show
a
me the
major.
copy. Show me the copy.
Yes, my lord. Page 53. This is of the son. My lord, right at the top right-hand corner. Kindly see, my lord, this legal guardian, Name of father, legal guardian. Name of father, legal guardian. And then, my lord, is name of mother below that. Now, father's name, mother's name can be put in, my lord. My lord, as the guardian, the boy stays with the mother. I have no objection. But mother cannot suppress existence of the father and obtain passports.
The son
Son is a major now.
I have attained major.
Harshvardhan is already a major.
Yes.
I have attained major. But I am
whatever-
studying. I am undertaking my
Correct.
studies in Australia. The father, but he has never looked after us, my lord. Neither me or my sister. But he has approached, my lord, various courts in a custody battle, my lord. There has been order. He tried to prevent, my lord, travel to Australia. The learned court, my lord, permitted travel to Australia. All those facts have been suppressed. Now what he is doing is, my lord, I am now interning in Kolkata. My lord, he is serving court petitions, my lord, at the place where I am interning. This is, my lord, what the love and affection.
These are all
he has, my lord,
prejudice
towards me.
statements,
No,
but
no,
you
my lord,
can't
Anyway,
eradicate my name.
very well.
And my lord, I intend to, my lord, file an affidavit. The law is very well settled now. My lord, as regards, my lord, whether, my lord, in terms of Form G.
May I just...
Major son, I do not know whether you'll be able to get any relief or
But
not.
my name has to be there on the passport as the father.
The
Not the guardian, but as the father.
law,
But
my lord,
minor
does not
daughter,
provide that.
but minor daughter
Law
at
does
least.
not provide that.
Let me hear, Mr. Chakraborty.
Lord, the issue which has been raised. Actually, when there is an application for custody, that has not been mentioned in the writ petition. Custody is admittedly given to the mother.
Correct.
Therefore, under the law and the passport rules, there is no bar to see a passport in respect of either the minor or the major, or major can make an application when the mother makes an application. So, mother is the applicant for passport. It is not the case that father is the applicant. It is well settled that there is no provision in the Passport Act or the rules that an online application cannot be made. Now it has been made actually clear by the passport authority that
So even a single mother can apply, isn't it?
yes.
So then what is the requirement? It's not necessary that the father's name has to be there.
considered all these issues and issued passport.
Issued passport.
Question of suppression of fact was made earlier and that
Alright.
was impounded. Subsequent passport is issued.
All right.
And that is no illegality in the issuance of passport.
May I just show your lordship?
This is the form submitted by the mother as the interim custodian and the guardian for the minor.
Very well.
My lord, may I just show your lordship one
What is
provision?
your legal right?
Yes, my lord. Under the passport rules, Schedule 3, Rule 3. My lord, if you pencil
Yes.
marks, my lord, lordship will...
আমাদের পাসপোর্ট একটা কোথায় গেল? When আপনি এখানে দেখবেন পাসপোর্ট একটা কোথায় গেল? আনিয়েছেন কিনা লাইব্রেরি থেকে সেটাও দেখবেন।
My lord, kindly see, my
প্রতিদিনই
lord,
তো মামলা হচ্ছে,
Schedule
আপনাকে তো
3,
বললাম আনিয়ে
Section
রাখতে।
4A.
হ্যাঁ, ওই তো পাসপোর্ট অ্যাক্ট রয়েছে। বলছি ছিল, এটা দিয়ে দিন ফেরত। Yes, please. Which provision are you relying upon?
My lord, Schedule 3, Section 4A.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, A1, while applying for fresh passport,
Huh.
while applying for fresh passport, attach 2 copies of the following documents, etc., etc. Then, my lord, kindly come to 3. When applying for a minor's passport, attach a declaration from the parent / single parent / applicant parent / legal guardian, as the case may be, affirming the particulars furnished in the application about the minor child as per Annexure H for all minor applicants. Annexure C, single parents who are separated but not formally divorced, single parents of child born out of wedlock. Annexure G, when passport applied for by a single parent or legal guardian. Annexure I, when minor between 15 to 18 applies for a passport, etc. So every eventuality is not considered. Then NB, after D, ordinarily the consent of both parents is required for issue of a passport to a minor below 18 years of age. However, if it is absolutely not possible due to any reason, the parent applying for a passport for his or her minor child may submit an affidavit, Annexure G, and based on the same passport application will be processed. So, my lord, 2 lines down, in the cases where minor children who are less than 18 years of age, details of valid passports held by both or either parents should be furnished. In such cases, passport to minor child will be issued without any police verification. My lord, it goes on. So, my lord, it is possible. It can be done.
It has
But-
been done. The single mother, she has applied and she's got the passport. So it is not necessary.
My lord, kindly see, ordinarily consent of both parents. Now, if she says there is acrimony, I am entitled, I am applying alone. I understand completely. But name of the father cannot be removed from the passport.
It was not there at all. It was not there at all because the mother applied.
Mother applied, but you have to
Yes.
give the name of the father
No,
also.
it's not necessary.
No, it is necessary, my lord.
It is not.
Kindly see Annexure C.
If this is not given, then the reason has to be given.
Kindly see, my lord, Annexure. And, my lord, reason has to be given.
Why father name is not good given?
Because ordinarily, my lord, it can't be done. My lord, please see
What right do you want to claim by putting your name in only the passport that you are the father?
My lord, these are acrimonious matters.
Yes.
I can also make, my lord, prejudice submissions that my wife has fled away.
No, yes. Make your submission before the competent forum where your matter is pending. Here,
But
what will happen?
in respect of children, can some name of father be obliterated? I'm not asking for, my lord, revocation. My lord, we've been doing this for 10 years now. Earlier, my lord, daughter's passport was revoked. I'm not asking for revocation.
Whatever.
I'm not asking for
It is
revocation.
there.
I am asking for, my lord, my name to be included in the column of name of father. And that is my legal right. Passport cannot. Now, my lord, kindly have a look at the format of the passport at page 53. It has been a name of father, name of mother. Name of father is blank.
Yes.
But
She
when
doesn't
mother,
want to disclose it.
she doesn't want to disclose it,
But-
but law requires her to disclose it.
No, it is not. Please come.
Under the passport rules, my lord, the one rule I showed your lordship.
These
The
issues have
petitioner-
been settled by the Supreme Court judgment.
Show me.
Participation mandatory, yes.
Give.
It is not,
Where by this way you cannot give me a copy or at least give the number so that it can be shown on the screen.
yes.
2015 Tennessee page 1.
এই আসবে শৈলেশ দেখুন তো
But you have to give, I agree, my lord, that but a special reason has to be given, explanation. In the documents relied upon, there is no explanation.
the petitioner being the father of the respondent numbers 6 and 7 is aggrieved by the act of the passport authority in not mentioning his name in the passport issued in favor of his children. Stop. The son of the petitioner, being the respondent number 7, is currently a major. But the daughter, the respondent number 6 is a minor. Stop. The wife of the petitioner, that is the mother of the private respondents, applied for 6 is
the mother, because she has made the misdeclaration.
তাহলে ওটা ইয়ে হবে daughter is not the party. ওটা হবে respondent number 6, the wife of the petitioner applied for obtaining the passport. For obtaining the passport in favor of the 2 children, but did not mention the name of her husband in the application form filed by her for the purpose of obtaining the passport. Stop. The passport authority scrutinized the documents and found the same to be in order. Stop. Passport has since been issued in favor of both the children of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the passport authority is legally bound to incorporate the name of the father in the passport. Paragraph. Reliance has been placed on the Passport Act and the corresponding rules. Stop paragraph. The learned ASGI submits that the mother applied for the for issuance of passport in favor of the minor children without disclosing the name of her husband. Stop. There is provision for issuance of passport in the name of a single parent. Stop. There is no mandatory requirement for incorporating the names of both the parents in the passport.
Particularly when custody has been given to the mother.
Custody pending here.
Particularly when the custody right has been given in favor of one of the parents. Stop. In the instant case, the custody is with the mother, and accordingly, the name of the father of the children has not been recorded in the passport. Which portion are you referring to in this judgment? 2015 paragraph. Reliance has been placed on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of ABC versus reported in 2015 10 SCC, page 1. State versus state within bracket NCTE of Delhi. NCT of Delhi. Paragraph?
28.
Paragraph 28. Wait. Wherein the court held that if a single parent applies for the issuance of birth certificate, where is the passport there? This is a matter of. Is passport also there?
Birth certificate will have my name.
Not necessarily.
Yes, father's name has to be there.
Here it's a mother's name was the issue.
Mother's name is always there in the birth certificate.
There is...
Child comes out of the mother.
Oh, then
even in the passport, Lordship will see he has to give reasons why father's affidavit is not there, but father's name removed. This will be not contrary to the law. Father's name will be removed.
Reliance has been placed on the judgment delivered by this court. Variant রেখে দিন আমি পরে দেখে বলবো ঠিক আছে paragraph. Admittedly, in the instant case, the relationship between the petitioner and his wife is acrimonious. Stop. There are several litigations pending in between the parties. Stop. The children are in the custody of the mother, who, as an applicant, applied for issuance of passport in favor of her two children. Stop. The authority has issued the passport in favor of the children The court does not find any illegality on the part of the respondent authorities in not recording the name of the father in the passport. Stop paragraph. In the event the petitioner prays for further, no, it's not required. The writ petition stands dismissed.
Milord, the effect, Milord, would be kindly, Milord, kindly
As per the
consider this.
instruction forwarded by the
Milord, kindly consider this.
department to the learned advocate representing the Union of India be retained with the records.
That is what I keep for, but I just indicate for one order, one part of the order.
Which order?
Milord,
Why will the court look into it?
The father, my lord, the request, my lord, from the mother side as well as from the children's side, my lord, let him not torture us anymore, my lord. The daughter is
very easy to come and say all this in court. Very easy to say all this. Milord, may I have a copy of what was submitted by the government, Milord, the application? It's relied on by the
This is
court.
the instruction.
So
This is the instruction.
can't
I
have
am not. Are you keeping it on record? Yes, because this is your instruction. I'm keeping it. I'm not taking note of it.
The application is there, so I can, Milord, see what Milord, what misdescription, what suppression is there. I'll be able to see. No, not a question of
Next.
harassment, Milord.
13.
I'm for the bank, my lord.
Yes.
My lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord may recollect last Monday this matter was taken up. It is about
Alright.
the deposit of 3,18,000 rupees as earnest money for participation in the bidding process. My lord, bank has relied upon annexure P5, page 27 of the writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, the bank has highlighted Rule 9.3 of the Enforcement of Security Rules 2002. My lord, kindly takes up the rules. Rule 9. Rule 9, Sub-Rule 2.
Time of sale, issuance of sale certificate and delivery of possession. Sub-Rule 2, yes.
The sale shall be confirmed in favor of the purchaser who has offered the highest sale price in his bid or tender or quotation or offer to the authorized officer and shall be subject to confirmation by the secured creditor. My lord, this sub-rule, my lord, makes it clear that there has to be a confirmation of sale by the secured creditor. In my case, the petitioner's whole case is built on the edifice, my lord, that there has been no confirmation of sale. I repeatedly approached the bank that I have deposited the money. It is my case that I was selected. I became the highest bidder. Now, when I asked them that I am ready and willing to deposit the 25% amount, which is required under Rule 9.3, I was informed that this subject property, my lord, is involved in litigation and it is not possible for the bank to do anything at this moment. My lord, in this regard, my lord, I have I checked up the DRT website, my lord, and I found that this subject property, the property to which I had laid a claim through this auction process, this was already involved in litigation since 2010. The auction
And you did not notice this prior to participating in the sale?
No, my lord, because in August 2008, I think August 2011, the auction process took place.
11.
Now this litigation was pending since 2010.
Yes.
And as per the status report that has come up, I shall hand over the copy, my lord. The status report shows that the next date for recovery certificate proceedings is April 2025.
Yes.
So that property is still embroiled in a litigation.
What is your case? You participated
My
in
case is that I want refund of the 3,18,000. They are saying that you cannot, because of Rule 9.3, you have forfeited the amount. But my lord, forfeiture will only happen when the sale gets confirmed. I deposit 25% and thereafter I fail to deposit the balance 75% of the money as per Rule 9.
When was the sale notice published?
Sale notice was not published, my lord.
2011. Sale notice.
2011.
Yes, my lord.
And pursuant to the sale notice, he participated in the sale process, the auction process.
Confirmation of sale did
The
not
sale
happen.
could not be completed because he deposited the earnest money, the residue amount he was supposed to deposit on the next day, or within that stipulated time, he did not. As a result of which, the sale was frustrated. It did not take place.
No, my
Now,
lord.
But in the meantime, a proceeding was pending before the tribunal.
This was the proceeding that was pending in before DRT 2018. It came to the knowledge.
It came to the knowledge of
the petitioner.
No, but then it should have been in your knowledge at least.
Because, my lord, the mortgage, maybe the same property was mortgaged to different banks.
My lord, this is
That could be a possibility.
Yes.
Now, my lord, there should, suppose if he fails to deposit the residue amount after deposition of the earnest money, then there should be a writing between the bank and the person concerned that there should be an extension. That was also not done. So naturally, that sale became infructuous. Subsequently, in 2018, my lord, this sale certificate was issued in 2016 by the DRT. This same property was sold off by another bank through DRT because litigation was pending before the DRT. So far as our bank is concerned, the sale was frustrated and the forfeiture clause is there as per Rule 9, 3, 4, and 5.
You file a report by disclosing all
My
these
lord,
things.
kindly peruse the status report once. I have handed over. My lord, kindly sees the description of the property 4E and F Tiljola Road, which is the same property over here.
Yes.
And kindly sees the date of filing, my lord, 12/5/2010.
Are you the Kannada Bank?
Yes.
And the Kannada Bank, my lord.
And my lord, kindly sees
And it was sold off by which bank?
Later on, it was sold by the Central Bank
Central Bank.
in 2018. Also, my lord, kindly sees the other status report where the next date has been mentioned as 15th April 2025. The recovery certificate proceeding.
But my lord, when the bidder participates, he is made aware of everything. He should be aware, and the bank makes the person aware also.
Did you make him aware with regard to the pendency of the proceeding and everything?
He must have been
After
aware
the
because
auction.
when he's
Prior to that?
participating, how is that possible? Because bidding, if once the bidder, he's supposed to know everything.
My lord, a nationalized bank cannot evade responsibility.
The petitioner participated in an auction sale process and conducted by the bank under the provisions of the SARFAESI Act. Stop. He deposited the earnest money of 25%.
No, my lord.
No.
Earnest money of 3,18,000.
That's a token amount.
Token amount.
Achha. He deposited the token amount.
Yes.
Of
My lord,
rupees 3,18,000. Stop. Thereafter, it came to the knowledge of the petitioner that a proceeding under the SARFAESI Act is pending consideration before the Learned Debts Recovery Tribunal. Stop. The petitioner accordingly. Now, as the petitioner did not intend to purchase a litigated property, he chose not to pay the balance amount.
My lord, that is not my.
Was in 2018 he came to know.
But at the same, he participated in that sale process in 11. Then
that
it is
2018. He's raising all this after everything is complete.
My lord,
2018 he came to.
My lord, the initial stance of the bank was that you have never deposited 3,18,000.
Where is that?
That is
not there here.
Now they are saying that the money has been.
He has deposited an extra P5, my lord.
Yeah, so you admit 318.
3 lakh 18 is there.
He chose not to pay the rest amount, balance amount.
My lord, kindly does not make that note, my lord, because my case is that the sale needs to be confirmed in my favor by the bank. Only then will I deposit 25%.
ওইটাকে বাদ দিন।
As per Rule 9.
ওটাকে লিখুন যে As the petitioner did not intend, we line কেটে দিন. It has been submitted that as the sale confirmation notice was never issued by the bank in favor of the petitioner in terms of Rule 9 within bracket 2 of the security interest within bracket enforcement rules, 2002, he did not deposit the balance amount.
But my lord, once if your lordship comes to rule this 3, 4 and 5, my lord.
Is a sequel to 2.
You file it by way of a report?
Great.
ঠিক আছে, সেন্টেন্সটা শেষ হলো তো? Stop paragraph. The petitioner has prayed for refunding the token amount that was paid by him. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that the amount deposited by the petitioner stood forfeited as he did not pay the balance amount. Stop paragraph. The bank is directed to file a report by way of affidavit, disclosing all facts and figures, along with supporting documents. Stop. Such report shall be prepared and circulated by 28th of March. Exception, if any, may be filed by 17th of April. List on 28th of April. Take back the status report. এই দুটো কাগজ ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন.
Item number 14, I'm appearing for the private bank, your lordship.
Replacing the repetition is this, my lord. That pursuant to a order of district magistrate under section 14 of the Services Act, Lord, they have started sending persons, thus in disguise musclemans of the bank, my lord, the private institutions, my lord, financial corporation.
Yes.
Financial bank. My lord, they regularly come and visit and demanded 19 lakhs. I said I took the loan of rupees 9 lakhs. How it becomes 19 lakhs? Where is the statement? Where is the interest calculation?
When was the loan taken?
My lord, in the year 2014, my lord.
Yes, and your time to deposit, repay the loan amount?
And I according to me, my lord, we have paid 7 lakhs, more than 7 lakhs.
Whatever, see, whatever you take, you cannot refund that. There is an interest component and you have to pay.
Correct.
Then there
My lord,
must be some default.
My lord, they have disclosed in their affidavit in before the district magistrate by saying that the outstanding dues is 9 lakhs.
All right.
But when the persons came for taking possessions illegally, my lord, they demanded 19 lakhs. Lord, you paid just now and we shall release everything. My lord, in that's the cause of action.
What is the challenge over here?
My lord,
We are
the
telling
cause
the
of
section 14
actions-
action,
my lord,
your
the
lordship.
cause of actions that the musclemans came to my house and illegally disposes me. That's the cause of action.
You have been dispossessed?
No, my lord. After your lordship's order, my lord, we have been relieved.
Your lordship,
Thereafter, my lord, no persons came, nothing of that sort, my lord. We tried to contact the bank to settle the issue, my lord, they are not interested. And not only that, in lordships in person, earlier occasions, your lordship has directed them.
Are you there for the bank?
Yes, your lordship.
Please give me the figures.
Figures as of lordship, I do not
Well,
have
the
the
written
exact SOS of
instructions
now,
was-
your lordship. The only thing is, lordship, in their prayer, they have prayed for quashing
But
of the
you
section.
got on enough time for taking
Yes,
instruction.
yes, your
Then
lordship.
where are the instructions?
The
How
exact-
much is due?
Exact figures as of FC, that
What is the
13
position
lakhs.
under which stage? Section 14 has been allowed or not?
Yes,
Section
section
14 order has been passed. The section
Then
14,
get it executed.
Section 14 order has to be executed, your lordship. We
Then
have
why-
not. There was a order of your lordship which injuncted us from taking any coercive step. For this reason, we did not.
coercive step is something else. You
Section
cannot
14 order-
hire musclemen to go over there.
No, that is all concocted in
Then-
nature, in my instruction. As of my instruction, and they did not lodge any complaint as to that.
Show me section 14 order. Is it annexed?
14 order, it has been annexed.
You go and execute it in accordance
Yes,
with
that,
law.
that
You
will do.
certainly
That will do in accordance with law.
cannot
No, I cannot sell my, if it is been done,
send,
they are at liberty to take steps in accordance with law.
It is an order of September 2024. Now
Ah.
they are coming.
Coming as
And my lord, another thing is this, if your lordship kindly consider the page 36 of your lordship's brief, my lord.
Yes.
The order recorded that the Xerox copy of 8 documents has been annexed with the affidavit filed by the bank, my lord. My lord, I obtained the certified copy from the district court, and that was annexed before your lordships. No document has been annexed. No document. And my specific case was there, my lord.
Why don't you approach the tribunal for
I could have, my lord, my initial complaint is this, my lord, 13-2 notice has not been served.
Very well, you go before the
My lord, they have stated in the bill, my lord, they have, my lord, kindly
your
consider
lordship.
this
They
thing,
have
my lord.
to approach the tribunal.
Kindly direct them to hand over all the documents. Kindly hand over, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the act of the bank in hiring musclemen to obtain possession of the secured asset. Stop. The aforesaid allegation of the petitioner is denied by the learned advocate representing the bank. Stop. It has been submitted that the bank is taking steps in taking steps to execute the order passed by the learned ACJM, Srirampur Hooghly on 20th September 2024 in MC case number 307 of 2024. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the bank, that the order passed by the learned magistrate records that the bank filed all documents in support of the application made under section 14 of the SARFAESI Act. Stop. According to the petitioner, the documents, the subject documents were not filed by the bank before the learned court below. Stop. There is no notice under section 13 within bracket 2 of the Act. Stop paragraph. The issues raised by the petitioner in the instant writ petition cannot be adjudicated by this court, as the same are all disputed by the bank. Stop paragraph. It will be open for the parties to avail all remedy in law. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed.
My lord,
Deeply
liberty may
obliged.
be given, my lord.
No, absolutely. They have missed the bus. They have missed the bus. Now, how can
Liberty may be given, my
No,
lord.
your lordship.
Yes,
absolutely.
yes.
The liberty may be given, my lord. Otherwise, we shall not be able
It
to.
will be open for all the parties to avail all remedies in law. So you can go there.
Absolutely. Deeply obliged.
Item 15.
I am for the respondent, ma'am.
What is it?
My lord, they are asking for restructure of loan, my lord.
Restructuring of loan. And when was the loan treated as NPA?
No, my lord. Not yet, ma'am.
Not yet. So you can proceed with the. But thing is, the petitioner is not here.
A series of matter, my lord.
Petition, firstly, the petition would not be maintainable because these are all private financial institutions.
Oh.
Has been filed.
Yes, Your Lordship. In item number 20, I am appearing for the respondent bank. It's a private bank, Your Lordship.
Bandhan Bank.
Yes, my lord. I am for the Bandhan, ma'am. This is judgment of the coordinate bench, my lord. We say that the writ petition not maintainable.
বন্ধন ব্যাংক আর এইচডিএফসি ছিল
This is HDFC.
HDFC and Bandhan
Oh,
as well as
Bandhan Bank
Bandhan.
is also there.
Bandhan.
19 is not Arohan Financial Service.
Yes.
Arohan.
20 with one ICICI.
In 20, I am for ICICI Bank, my lord.
Personal loan, not a public.
Where is
service.
Mr. Chaudhary? There are so many matters. Why don't you call him once? Or I can dismiss it.
Lord, RBI is not a party. There is no representation.
I have seen.
There is
Just
no
make a
doubt
phone
about
call. There is a phone number. There is a phone number there. I'm passing it over so it can be disposed of. Other than it will be dismissed for default, again restoration, again the same thing. Just I'll pass it over. Con 21. 21 call.
Malad, 21, I am for the respondent bank, Malad.
No, I'm appearing.
Yes, sir. Mr. Go is there, Malad.
Yes. My lord, challenging 13 to 13.
Where is the petitioner?
My lord, challenging 13 to 13-4, they have filed this writ petition. Alternative remedy is very much there before Debt Recovery Tribunal.
So this is also for restructuring, Malad. I've gone through the brief. Similar prayers, Malad. Similar nature. Bank should restructure, bank should reconsider. There's no provision under the law, Malad.
And which bank is it?
ICICI Bank.
ICICI Bank, private bank.
This is also a private bank. Reserve Bank.
Over, my lord, challenging 13 to 13-4. My lord, no way. The law is very well settled since 2010 to 2024.
Dismissed, nothing doing. Record appearance of the
Grateful to your
counsel.
lordship. Grateful to your lordship.
Put in your appearances, please.
Yes. My lord is I'll just
Dismissing.
beseech my lord to dismiss it on merit, because my lord, otherwise, if my lord dismiss it on default, they will again come up with a restoration application.
Otherwise, you call your learned friend and bring. I am recording is a dismiss for default. If you can bring him, I'll dismiss it on merits.
Very well, my lord.
You get hold of him.
My lord, I don't know, but
Your phone number is there. Just
very
make
well,
a
very well.
phone
I'll
call.
make a. My lord, for the timing, kindly make it dismiss
Dismiss
for
for
default.
default. Go. 22.
Grateful to your lordship.
22. Dismissed. 23. Dismissed. 24. Dismissed. Call 25. Dismissed. You are for the petitioner? Yes, bring. 27.
My lord, we are for item number 26. 26 for respondent number 2, 3, and 4, your lordship.
26.
Yes,
Yes, my lord.
yes, your lordship.
All right, please wait.
Yes.
27. Dismissed. Twenty-nine.
Item number 26.
Who are you for?
Petitioner lordship.
Is somebody outside the senior counsel?
Yes.
Call him. Thirty. Dismissed.
Item 26, lordship.
26, man.
For the petitioner?
The petitioner.
Take your breath. Take your breath.
For
It has been passed over. Take your breath. Dismissed. Dismissed.
33. And I am for the petitioner. I am taking
Yes.
a short part of it.
Go. Pass over.
Huh?
34. Dismissed. 35. Dismissed. Dismiss.
Yeah, Lordship, item number 22, 23, 24 was mine. I was running, Lordship. I tender apology.
23, I'm appearing for the respondent in 23.
Please wait. 37. Dismissed. Dismissed. Dismissed.
Forty and 41, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
So I am paying for short passover.
All right. Call 22.
22, 23, 24.
Yes, 20.
I'm for the respondent in 23, my lord.
Maybe 22.
Only, my lord, my submission, humble submission before your lordship. My lord, at the time of the hearing of section 14
22 নম্বর ওটা নয় ওটা
Lordship, I have simply made a prayer necessary direction upon the DM to pass an order in terms of section 14.
But only thing
section 14 application.
Lordship.
Wait, who is your other side? Did you serve?
Yes, we have served.
23 I am appearing on behalf of the borrower. But my only indulgence.
Your other side means section 14 application. The state should have been a party. Where is the state?
We have served.
Borrower is not very important in section
Yes,
14.
we have already served. This is my affidavit of service.
Let me see.
Yes, your Lordship.
See, affidavit of service state.
Respondent number 5 তো লক্ষ্মণ আমরা তো একটাই দিয়েছি আমাদের এটাই সার্ভ করেছে
Where is the service upon the GP?
Lordship. Lordship, item delivered. It has been displayed.
GP item delivered.
I addressed item delivered to addressee.
GP.
Government leader.
I have directly served to the office of the state directly by post.
Thank you so much. You take your file back home and serve them upon once again.
Lordship.
You will not serve the GP's office. You are moving a writ petition against the state respondents.
I see.
What type of practice are you doing?
Lordship, I tender upon you.
Item 30, my junior was there, my lord.
Item 20.
Item 30, my junior was there, my lord.
I am in a different matter. You cannot cry. Make your submission properly. The court is here to listen you. There is no requirement of tears rolling down your eyes. Please wait. 22, 23, 24. You've not served the stage government
Directly,
leader's office.
I will make an endeavor by hand. I will make an endeavor by hand. In all the matters I have served by post. All the matter related to DM.
How long are you practicing here? Will you please say?
Say tender apology.
No, you tell me. How long are you practicing?
Since long.
Since long.
Lordship.
Writ petitions moved against the state respondents. Are you not required to serve in the office of the government pleader?
Lordship.
In how many matters, if you directly serve the DM's office, will you get a counsel over here?
Lordship.
You want ex parte orders?
Lordship. No.
What is
I
this?
sell. Within a day I sell. By today itself.
And when did you file the writ petition? January 25. And this is March. 2
Send
months
by
gone.
post, not to the. By today itself I sell. I tender apology also by
Ashunta,
today. By
there
today
is
itself.
no Pradeep, there is no service upon the office of the government pleader. Stop. None appears on behalf of the state of West Bengal. Stop. Let notice be served in the office of the government pleader. Released on 17th of March.
Obliged, Lord. So obliged.
All 3 matters.
Obliged.
Record your appearance.
Item number 37, my lord. All right, number 37. This matter is-
Lordship, in item number 27, I was appearing for the state respondent, Lordship. Came running, but missed the matter.
25. Dismiss for default. Yes. No, hobe na. Yes, petitioner. 26, come.
This is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
Now, my lord,
এটা সরান কি করছে ও ওখানে বসে কি করছে এটাকে 26 এর ফাইল দিন
who is appearing for the bank? My lord, may I just shortly indicate you?
26. Yes.
Appearing for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4.
Lord, I'm the borrower
Yes,
of a home loan, my lord.
right.
Subsequently, my lord, admittedly, I defaulted in the EMI.
Hmm.
Surface action has been initiated by the bank, my lord, against me. Now, my lord, I have challenged the action of the bank before the DRT, my lord. My surface application is pending. 26. Now, my lord, why I am before your lordship, my lord? I'm challenging a notice, my lord, issued by the bank that is on page 40.
But bank is ICICI Bank.
Yes, ma'am. It's
But
a
the-
private
Go before
bank.
the private bank, go before
but-
the DRT, your
May I, my
proceeding
lord,
is pending.
I know, my
Yes,
lord, there
your
is
lordship.
judgment of Supreme Court recently delivered. I know, my lord, but
Then
I am also supported by a judgment, my lord, when the Supreme Court has let down, when this court has appeared. Kindly, my lord, consider. But I am not challenging the surface action, my lord. I'm just challenge, my lord, a notice which has been issued by the bank in the my lord, year of 2024, received by my client, my lord, in 2025, a sale notice. I've got no.
But then your proceeding
no
is
opportunity.
pending.
Well,
Your
they have
proceeding
already
is
sold out my
pending.
property in
They've
respect
already
of this
filed
notice, my
section
lord.
17, man. They've already filed before the
No, that's
Yes.
but I'm not. No, I have not. I have stated in my petition. I have my surface application is pending.
You go, I'll give you leave, you go and
How is it maintainable,
your
my lord,
lordship
it's a
to the
private
notice,
bank,
my lord,
my
for once. Act made bole nahi. But kindly, my lord, come to page 40.
yes, 40.
Well, kindly see the date of the notice, my lord. 8/1/2024, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly turn to the next page. My lord, page 41. 30 days notice to a sale of the secured property. Now, my lord, and my lord, kindly see the contention of the notice. What is it is contended, my lord, the second paragraph, we state that despite of receipt of demand notice and service of demand notice by the way of publication thereof in the leading newspaper as well as pasting the copy thereof, secure property, you have failed and neglected to pay the outstanding amount and or comply the requisition content in the said notice. We state that thereafter on 9/4/2024.
That's typing error is 25.
So why don't you recall that on notice? It's a very technical act,
No,
my
it's
lord.
not
May I just
technical, it's
submit
evidence
to your
from the
lordship?
face of
আমাকে
it.
বলতে দিন, একটা আমার মামলা, আমাকে 2 মিনিট বলতে দিন, আপনি বলবেন তারপর।
8/1/24.
My lord, I have not get any opportunity to challenge this notice, my lord. If they sell out my property, they have transferred to someone else, they have created third party interest, my lord, what I will go?
But the thing is, how will the writ court enter into all these
my lord,
things?
may I,
Your
my lord,
proceeding,
may I, my lord, hand over a judgment, my lord?
this notice of sale is in connection with the same surface proceeding that is pending.
Yes.
Then you
Sale
go.
notice we have not challenged. Problem is that, my lord, if the property has been transferred to, my lord, a third party, and there is a limitation of challenge only 45 days.
It has not been done.
But that can be recorded as notice to let
You
the
have not
withdraw this notice.
Okay. Also, my lord, friend has to address, my lord, how is this writ maintainable against ICICI Bank, which is a private bank, my lord?
Yes, yes.
This
That
he
he
has
will
to clarify,
address.
my lord.
But
So
tell me whether page 40, this 8th of January, it should be 25, isn't
yes, my
it?
lord. And the envelope they have not produced, it has 25, it's written on it, my lord.
No, what
This is what he is saying, that it should be 25. You've made it 24. It's a typographical error.
He has taken all the points in section 17 appeal, my lord.
No, section 17 was filed.
Let him produce, my lord, section 17.
When was the section 17 filed?
I'll give you
2024.
Yes, it was filed
21st
prior to
April
that.
2020.
24 it was filed.
My lord, kindly fix it tomorrow. I'll get the papers, my lord, from the bank, my lord. I've just been briefed, my lord. Kindly fix it
What is
tomorrow.
the use? I can see that this is a typographical error.
Yes, my lord.
You take steps to correct it. It will be over. You cannot proceed with this because today he is coming. Tomorrow somebody else will come. This will go on. You rectify your error. You proceed with the sale. Who's stopping you?
The difficulty, my lord, is that the entire process has to be restarted, my lord. And this is an error which is apparent from the face of the record.
If it is something is erroneous, you need to rectify it.
One more thing I indicate before lordship,
kindly considers, my lord, this issue, my lord.
Provisions, my lord, they have disclosed everything, my lord.
Kindly considers, my lord, this aspect of the matter, my lord.
Aggrieved by
That
the
this filing of writ
notice.
petition before the private against the private banks, my lord. This issue has to be decided at any stage, my lord. Rampant, my lord, all applications are being filed within private banks, my lord. Law is very well settled. Not these petitions cannot be maintainable, my lord, in a writ court, my lord.
Dated 8th January 2024, issued by the ICICI Bank. Stop. The petitioner as borrower, being aggrieved by the proceeding initiated by the bank under the SARFAESI Act, has already proceeded before the Debts Recovery Tribunal for relief. Stop. The securitization application filed by the petitioner is pending consideration. Stop. Paragraph. The Subject notice dated 8th January 2024. Subject sale notice appears to be incorrectly dated. Stuff. The same ought to have read as 8th of January 2025. Stuff. Paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the steps taken by the bank before the Debts Recovery Tribunal. Read petition stands disposed.
I'm deeply honored. One more thing, Malad, I have my understanding is that I have only 45 days to challenge the sale. Now, Malad, 1 year has lapsed. I don't know whether
why 1 year has lapsed. It's 25 January 25.
Even that, Malad, I have already exhausted my remedy. So, kind of extension limitation.
No, you pray over there. The court will consider. Achha.
15 to 20, you pass it over and
Yes, is the petitioner there?
will not come. Reply or requested not for adjournment. Kindly let it appear tomorrow because writs are not maintainable. I have shown you a lot.
Yes.
Let them appear tomorrow. We shall inform them.
Item numbers 15 to 20 record an order. Record the appearance of the counsels for the respondents. And the order will be none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Released on 6th of March, Thursday, I'm keeping it.
My lord, item number 37.
1 minute.
My lord, I am for the state in item number 28, my lord. It has dismissed for default.
28, my lord, I am for the
If
petition.
it has been dismissed for default dismissed, nobody was there. Why will your
Lord,
appearance be recorded?
I am for the petitioner, my lord, in 28.
28, are you there?
My lord.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে দেখি 28 এর ফাইলটা দেখি 28
27.
You are the bank. 28 you are the bank.
I am the bank, my lord.
Section 14.
Section 14 disposal.
When was it filed?
Lord, it was filed on 16th of May 2023.
May 2023. What is the instruction?
My lord, they are praying here for speedy disposal.
No, what is your instruction? Why did your client not take steps in response to the application?
My lord, it's required some time to take instruction, my lord.
28 section 14 disposal. অনেকগুলো order আছে. Very well, 4 weeks disposed.
Lord, I'm handing over the
Service.
Item number 37.
27. 37. Who are you for?
I am for the for the bank.
Milord, item number 27, Milord.
37.
But the section 14 has not been disclosed. So I send notice to the
Milord, item 27, Milord, I appear on behalf of the state respondent, 27.
Who is for the petitioner?
I don't know.
So why will he was also not there, you were also not there, nothing can be done. It cannot be recorded.
My lord, item number
37,
31.
dekhi 37 er file ta.
My lord, item number 31.
Please wait. Item number 37 dekhi ekটু. Item number 37, who is for the respondent? 37. Record your appearance, section 14 disposal. All right, disposed of 4 weeks.
My lord, same prayer.
38, my lord.
The passover in 40 and 41.
Item number
Yes.
38, my lord.
My lord, item number 32.
My lord, item number 31.
Item numbers 40 and 41 were passed over.
No, 38.
Your other side
item-
there.
My lord, item.
My lord, but my lord, this is also section 14.
Section 14.
Section 14.
Service.
Yes.
My lord.
Section 14, both, my lord, pending from December 2024 and January 2023, and the second one is from January 2024, pending, my lord.
Very well, disposed of.
My lord, item number 20.
Section
38,
14.
my lord.
4 weeks. 40 and 41.
My lord, item number 29. My lord, my lord, item number 29. I was engaged before the division bench. My lord, kindly. 29, my lord. My lord, kindly passes it over, my lord.
Why?
My lord, I was engaged before the.
Please place your case.
My lord, we shall. My senior is out there, my lord. I'll just call him, my lord. Kindly passes it over.
What is your name?
Swastika, my lord.
You are the on record.
Yes, my lord.
You let me see the file. What is the matter? What is
My
the
lord, it's a surface proceeding, my
Yes.
lord. The respondent authorities, my lord, in this case, the private respondent, who is the owner of the scheduled property, my lord. He, the private respondent, took out a mortgage loan from the respondent bank, and in accordance with that particular property, which he already sold to the petitioners, my lord, in order for them to carry out their business in this case. However, what happened, my lord, the bank appealed for an application before the district magistrate, and they took possession of that property because the private respondent, the private respondent, my lord,
Was
defaulted
unable
in the
to
loan.
repay the loan. Where
my
is the error on the part of the bank? There is no error.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, just passes it over, my lord, kindly.
Kindly keep it tomorrow then, my lord.
Kindly, tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, my lord.
All right, not today.
My lord, item number
My lord,
38, my
item
lord.
number 30. Item 29, record an order. Next time they'll come and say and we will not be able to find
Item
out.
number 38, my lord.
Adjourned on the prayer of the petitioner.
My lord, item number 38, my lord.
30, my lord. Item number 30.
38, my lord.
Item 30?
30, my lord.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, ma'am.
Who is your other side?
The Lordly advocate for the bank also present.
Lord, I am for the respondent number 1. Yes. You
30? Item 30? What is your prayer?
Now, my lord, the learned, my lord, appellate tribunal has remanded the matter to the DRT 3, setting
Yes.
aside the order.
Yes.
The grievance of the petitioner is that, my lord, instead of remanding the matter, the appellate tribunal, my lord, was required to, should have, my lord, decided the matter in the exercise of his appellate jurisdiction.
You will get another forum. Why are you aggrieved?
Yes, my lord,
Furthermore,
that is
my lord,
others forum, my lord.
Furthermore, my lord, the learned tribunal, my lord, did not my lord, grant any protection to me. My property has already been, my lord, disposed of.
So you
It was
you
sold.
can seek for the protection before the remanded bench.
Yes.
Why here?
It will take much time, my lord.
And here the High Court will move fast.
My building, my lord, has already been demolished, my lord.
What can be done?
I wanted to pay the amount, my lord, excluding the amount to be decided as construction cost.
We have also
Make all these prayer before the forum where you have been remanded to. Let me see.
Yes,
Item number
30.
30 file.
My lord, we have also, my lord, they filed revisional application, which is pending
3260.
before the Debts Recovery Appellate Tribunal against the same judgment, my lord.
Revision.
Revision.
For the same bench.
Yes, yes.
For the same bench.
For the DRT. My lord, because before the Debts Recovery Appellate Tribunal, because it is a final judgment, my lord, only findings is two
Possibly come to page 33.
documents were not annexed in the written objection.
Page 33.
33.
This is the operative part. The page 33.
Appeal is allowed. Judgment and order passed. by
Appeal
the
is allowed. The judgment and order dated 21st June 2019 passed by the landed DRT 3, Kolkata, Miscellaneous Motions, set aside, matter is remanded to the landed.
You've been given everything, whatever you've sought for.
Right, right.
But, my lord, I was not granted any protection. Lord, the third party may sell out
Very
the
well.
property.
Please come. The
Third party
petitioner.
may sell out the property, my lord, in question, my lord, at any time.
Amitav Ghosh, the appeal preferred by the petitioners, challenging the order passed by the Debts Recovery Tribunal. কি বললাম? Has been allowed by the Debts Recovery Appellate Tribunal by passing judgment on 9th January 2025. Stop. The judgment of the DRT was set aside and the matter was remanded to the DRT for deciding the same afresh in the light of the observations made in the body of the judgment. After giving opportunity of hearing to all the parties. Stop. The tribunal was directed to decide the matter expeditiously without granting any unnecessary adjournment to either of the parties. Stop paragraph. The petitioner is aggrieved as no protective order was passed by the appellate tribunal in their favor. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the appeal of the petitioner was already allowed and the matter remanded to the tribunal for expeditious disposal. Accordingly, it will be open for the petitioners to make the prayer before the learned tribunal for necessary relief. Disposed.
Such time, my lord, lordship kindly grant us status quo order.
The respondent number 3 has also filed a revisional application before the DRT on the self-same judgment itself.
Yes.
The matter
Whatever is pending is pending.
Right.
Now he has got an order in the appellate tribunal
Right.
remanding it back. He'll go there.
My lord, item number 31 and 36.
38.
31 and 36, my lord.
Status quo, my lord, keep such time, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, they may sell it out to the third party again.
The order was passed in January. We are in March. By this time, you could have obtained an order from the tribunal. You didn't go there. You chose to come here. Why?
Since, my lord, the petitioner took
You have already spent 1 month, more than a month over here. Had you got there, you could have got an order. Actually, the tribunal is requested to consider the prayer for interim relief if applied for on an expeditious basis.
My lord, item number 31.
Yes. Petitioner.
31.
Who is your other side?
My lord, I have service
38. What is your prayer?
My lord, this is a little bit different than normal matters. My lord, the petitioners are MSMEs, my lord. Without considering the status of MSMEs, they have proceeded with the 13-2 notice and everything, my lord. Number one, that. Number two, there were depositions on
Which
20.
bank?
It is Punjab and Sindh Bank, my lord.
Who is the other side?
My lord,
Who
I have.
appear korichilo? Did anybody
This is
appear?
the first time, my lord, the matter is.
No, no. None appears on behalf of the bank. Let a further notice be issued. Stop. Released on 17th. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Lordship, item number 34, I am for the petitioner bank. My section 14 application is pending since October 2024. I've served to the learned office of the learned government pleader. 34.
Item 34, Tigi. What is your prayer? Section 14?
Yes, Lord. Simply disposal of the section 14 application within a specific time frame as
34, section 14, 1 month. 4 weeks time, 1 month's time.
service will be kept on record.
33 is on similar prayer.
33, show your affidavit of service. 33, is anybody there for the bank? For the state? 33? All right, give your appearance.
Item number 27, Miller.
Section 14, disposal.
No, item number
Affidavit of
20.
service.
Item number 27, Millard. I'm for on behalf of the bank. This is also for a similar order, Millard, against section 14 of surfacing.
27, who's the other side?
Here the service has been sent. Affidavit of service is here.
27. Yes, 27. Right. Yes. Section 14?
Section 14.
Disposal.
Okay.
My lord, item number 31.
Affidavit of service.
Item
31 and 36, the AOR is extremely ill, my lord.
Item?
31 and 36.
31 and 36. AOR is?
Extremely ill, my lord. She's
Extremely
unable to,
disposed.
she's unable to attempt the court today.
What is
So
to be done?
I'm praying for 2 weeks' time.
All right.
Can be disposed of because auction has failed. They are challenging auction has failed.
After 2 weeks, I'll dispose it off.
And my lord, item number
Adjourned.
42.
2 weeks, 17th. 17th. Record his appearance in item 31. Respondent. Put down a slip. All right.
My lord, 32 item number. The service has been affected. My lord, the matter is very short. My lord, a loan was taken from the bank, then the loan was settled. My lord, the deeds were not returned. We have written to them several times. We have approached the ombudsman.
Punjab National Bank. Who is your other side?
My lord, it has been served. But I have served the copies.
32. Record an order. None appears for the bank. Let further notice be issued. Released on 17th.
My lord, item number 39, my lord, service is not yet complete, my lord. Kindly take it up after 2 weeks. 39.
When was it filed? When was it filed?
It was filed, my lord, 2 weeks earlier.
Why has service not been affected?
The portal is, my lord, the portal of the Indian Post is not working, my lord.
No, but then your learned friend is there. Yes, what is the matter?
This I am challenging the surface proceedings, my lord, because I was not able to challenge it
Stage?
before the
What is the stage?
the already sale certificate has been issued, but I was unable to challenge the entire surface proceedings because of my lord own difficulties. I was suffering.
Why are you here?
My lord, I was not.
Why are you here?
I'm challenging the. Lord, I was not able to file the application before the DRT because the time limit of the DRT.
You found time to approach the High Court and you did not find time to go before the tribunal.
My lord, kindly hear me for a moment, my lord.
Tribunal, the case is pending also on behalf.
There is a proceeding pending.
Yes, my lord.
Essay.
Yes, my lord.
Essay is not pending.
OA is pending.
Yes, my lord. And the entire petition, if your lordship goes by, his ailments are there.
My lord, I was not able to.
Bank.
39. Give me the file of 39, please.
Lord, I was not able to approach the DRT because of my own difficulties. I was suffering from diabetes continuously since 2014, and last year.
And the money has also not been repaid.
But they have already sold my property, and
what do you want?
If the entire surface proceedings has been invoked with respect to the agricultural, that is my first point. And secondly, your lordship will see the
RTI application
the
is there.
petitioner is aggrieved by the act of the bank in proceeding in initiating proceeding under the SURFACE Act. Stop. It has been submitted that the proceeding has been initiated against an agricultural plot of land.
Lordship, kindly, I have annexed the revenue records also.
Achha, next. The original application filed by the bank is pending consideration before the tribunal. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the tribunal for necessary relief.
Can I raise all these disputes before the
all points raised in the instant writ petition are left open to be agitated before the learned tribunal.
My lord.
Service.
lord, item
Is your
number
affidavit of service there?
Not there, my lord.
Very well.
My lord, item number 42 and for the petitioner.
The bank has applied for the district magistrate under section 14 of the SURFACE Act. Stop. The same is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Instant writ petition is disposed of by directing such and such to.
My lord, item number 42 and for the petitioner.
42. 1 minute, let it be called on.
Item number 37. I am for the respondent number 6. My submission is I am nowhere. Neither I am borrower, not my name has been mentioned wrongly and incorrect affirmation.
37 dispose hoye geche. Record your appearance.
I'm for the 6.
Very well. Give your appearance. Did you file your wakalatnama?
No, I undertake to file wakalatnama.
Why?
Wakalatnama. Just I got the brief, my lord.
So without going through the brief, you are coming. No wakalatnama also.
I already taken. Just I want to file in the department. Wakalatnama is my.
Respondent number 6. Respondent number 6.
I am for the 6. Respondent.
Hey, 37 owner appearance to record করে দিন. Undertaking to file wakalatnama in the department in the course of the day. Today only?
My lord, my submission is I am respondent number 6, but I am not borrower. I am
very
not.
well.
I am
record
not,
your appearance. They will take steps.
My lord, 37. We were for the state, my lord.
37.
37.
Owner appearance to record করে নিন তো.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry. my lord.
yes, she has given already. All right. Call 42.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner pays for the original registered deed which is lying
Who is
with
your
the
other side?
registrar.
State of West Bengal. Service. The petitioner prays for
original registered deed lying with the return of the original registered deed lying with the registrar.
in relation to a PA suit, which is in regarding to forged stamp duty.
When did you submit the document for registration?
Submitted. When the application is in P2.
1991.
Yes. Well, the application is in P2, page 17.
The document was submitted in 1991 and in 2022 you are filing your application for return of the original deed. Was the document registered at all?
Yes, my lord. It's lying
Where
with
is
the
the number?
registrar.
Where is the registration number? You must have filed it for registration, but then possibly are you there for the state?
I pay for the state.
What is your
I
instruction?
have to come back with instructions, but my lord, usually these matters, what happened, my lord, we find that forged stamp papers have been used, not in this
Right.
matter. Lord, under circumstances, my lord, true, my lord, they have a right to get the deed. Nevertheless, my lord, they have
By
to put
paying in the proper stamp
Yes, my lord. I
documents.
agree to
Right.
pay the
But then
that do I come back with instructions on
there
that?
is a representation pending. Can it be disposed of?
My lord can direct that. My lord will indicate that the authority can insist upon payment of stamp duty, which has been.
Why will the court record all these things?
Under the similar circumstances, many of the cases.
Many orders was. Give me one of such orders. Let me see. But tell me one thing. In 1991, the document was there.
Lot of the cases is still pending. The criminal case is still pending, has not
Let the
even disposed
criminal
of.
case remain pending. But then for
My
all these
client tried his
documents.
level best to try collect the same. Lastly, made the representation.
See, it mentions the registration was complete. I do not know. Where is the IGR number?
Well, it is
This
there.
is-
My lord.
this is annex of
Right from the bottom, my page 17, my lord will find.
Page 16 is also an annexed document. It's been received.
IGR serial number such and such within brackets. my lord.
388687 388.
Page 16, got your lordships.
Page 16.
Yes.
The number is not tallying with page 17.
No, page 17 is the representation.
Representation, you are annexing the copy of the IGR. Where is the number? It is not telling.
No, this is not the receipt or my lord, the receipt. Serial number.
So this is not the IGR.
This is
Where
not
is
the
the
IGR.
IGR? Where is the IGR?
IGR my lord, missing. Diary has been lost.
Lot of things are there.
That's true, my lord.
Because 1991.
No, 1991, all the cases, my lord, relating to the 1991. That is true, my lord.
If IGR is missing, where from did you get this? Put this number.
Not the annex of P3, my lord.
P3.
Yes, ma'am. This is
To say that the aforementioned is kept pending. You are to approach the court. Where from are you getting the IGR number?
IGR number, my
No,
lord.
my lord, 2022, my lord, they say IGR is annexed here with.
Where is the IGR?
No, my lord,
I want to see.
Page 17, that is not annexed.
I
Now
want
my learned friend is saying IGR is missing. That is not revealed from page 17. my lord.
1 minute. Wrongly, my lord, that has not been annexed. But it has been indicated, Giroscope IGR, my lord, the page 17 in the bottom portion. It has been indicated.
I do not know. It is indicated that Xerox copy is there. Then you say the IGR is missing. So all inconsistent stands. How can the court
Then your lordship, sir,
allow?
may I come back before lordship? This is a 22 matter. These are filed in 22. That's my lord. Just it has come before lordship.
Come back with instructions proper whether it is missing or not. When?
1 week.
1 week. To allow the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner to come back with proper instruction and with a copy of the IGR, number of which is mentioned in page number 17 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Released on 10th of March. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
We are grateful, my lord.
In the meantime, you will also get some time.
For the copy of the order. Order to them. Copy of the order to them.
We are grateful, my lord.
Order copy to them. Or order copy to them.
43. My lord, I'm appealing for the respondent. Your lordship will kindly.
Which respondent?
That's what I'm saying. Your lordship will kindly pick up the.
Wait, who is the petitioner?
My lord, your lordship will kindly see the cause title of the.
Yes.
Your lordship will kindly see from respondent number 1 to respondent number 6. There are 6 respondents. None of them are stationed in state of West Bengal. So if your lordship.
Which item?
43.
43.
Is Meera Gupta, I think.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My lord, I am for the private respondent. I am for the private respondent number 9 and 10.
Private respondent numbers 9 and 10. Dismiss for default. Record his appearance. 43.
43, I appear.
State. Yes. Dismiss. Petitioner is not here.
44, Your Lordship, I'm for the petition.
My lord, I appear for the bank, Canara Bank in this matter.
Your Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner had approached Canara Bank to make a fixed deposit account, where he was advised by the respondent number 3 to invest the money in a policy which is a one-time investment, and he will get a return back of rupees 5 lakhs. As per the advice of the respondent number 3, the petitioner had invested the money in the policy. Thereafter, after one thing to be noted, the petitioner along with another acquaintance of him, they both approached. After that, soon thereafter, after a year, the petitioner had received a letter from the bank saying for paying for the policy money, second time renewal of the policy. When the petitioner approached the bank, and there he gets to know that this policy he has to pay it thrice. Yes.
All right.
Whereas he has been advised for once. He approached the bank with letters, all are annexed here with. He along with his another acquaintance, both of them approached. After a legal notice has been sent, the acquaintance of his got back the money back. Got the invested money back from the bank, but not the petitioner. Kindly, Your Lordship.
What is your prayer?
My prayer is of return me the money that I had invested, because I wanted to put it in the fixed deposit, whereas they had invested saying that it's only for a year. Only one
When
time
you make the deposit, you were required to put in your signature?
Yes, everything was done by me.
Then you did not see that you are putting it in a wrong account or a wrong policy?
No, I'm a very poor person. The petitioner is a very poor person, and he is not literate. He's a farmer. So the bank had advised him to put the money for this policy, and this is a one-time policy. Kindly, Your Lordship. Come to page 52.
Where is the document showing submission of this amount, 3,960,000 or something, which you want refund, which is mentioned in your prayer? How much did you deposit?
Annex P1.
How much did you deposit? What was your initial deposit?
3,960,000.
3,960,000. Why such a figure? 3 lakh is one thing. Why 960? Page 15, you say. Bholanath Das. Where is the amount mentioned? This is Syndicate Bank.
My lord will kindly take page 20. It is from his statement of account. There is a debit of 3,960,000.
Yes, 3,960,000. In 2020, December 2020.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You make an application for cancellation of the policy?
Yes.
In 2022.
Lordship, kindly see Annexure P7, page 52.
52, yes.
Kalpana Maith is another person who had approached the bank with the petitioner. They both had got the same policy, but the bank has cancelled the policy for Kalpana De. The legal notice had been sent by the bank by the same advocate on the same date. Page number 45, the previous annexure. 40 and 45.
Respondent bank, what will
I
be your
am-
submission?
My lord, first, my lord, the Canara Bank is distinct and different from this policy giver, which is Canara Bank HSBC Life Insurance Company Limited. If my lord will kindly come to page 52 at the bottom.
I see. Canara HSBC.
HSBC Life Insurance Company. We canvassed it. We canvassed like every bank canvasses for life insurance, they canvassed it. After an insurance policy is given, my lord, it is under the IRDAI rules that a confirmatory call is made. A call is made speaking in a vernacular language to the person if he does not understand English, telling him the details of the policy, the period of payment of premium.
And who makes this call? The
from
bank?
From the insurance agent.
From the insurance.
And they had confirmed it there. Thereafter, my lord, if my lord will kindly see page 45 once, she says that she had written to me and I had agreed to repay it back to the other person. My lord will see number 4, 5 and 6. It was written to the chairman of that insurance company at Gurgaon and my lord, the insurance regulator, IRDAI. Now, my lord will kindly come to page 52. My lord, the Canara HSBC Life Insurance has decided to give it back to them. It was not my decision. So, my lord, if the insurance company agrees to give back their money, my lord, I will not stand in the way.
The insurance company is a party.
Party.
Is a party.
Is a party.
But if the insurance company has returned the money of a similarly situated person.
I appear for the insurance company. Your
Yes,
Lordship.
please. What is your submission?
Lordship, the submission is regarding the differentiation of the facts. That is with respect to the other policy holder,
Kalpana and the
Kalpana and
petitioner.
Maiti. The only difference was regarding the voice call that was made. In the other case, the company found that there was certain discrepancy in the voice call, for which the company agreed that the money needs to be refunded. The
How
premium
to
that was
find out the discrepancy?
Lordship, that is for us to file the evidence before the appropriate court of law, because all these voice calls, these are all transcripted, or we transcript it and file it as a part of our evidence, showing that these voice calls, the policy holder has accepted to all the terms and conditions of the policies, and after that the insurance company issues the same. And even as a matter of fact, there is a 15 days free look period when the complainant or the policyholder receives the policy. He or she gets a time of 15 days free look period to check the entire terms and condition of the policy. And if they're not agreeable to the same, they can easily initiate the cancellation of the said policy, and the company is bound to cancel it
The cancellation was initiated in 2022.
beyond 15 days free look period.
It was in 2022, beyond the 15 days
free look.
period.
Even that is also a part of the evidence which has to be laid by us,
Right.
showing that it was delivered on this date, and within the 15 days,
What
the
do
policy
you
was
want
not
the
cancelled.
petitioner to do now? The petitioner is no longer interested to continue with the policy.
Your Lordship,
Lordship, in that case, I have to take instructions whether can be the premium that was paid.
Personal experience, my lord, if I do not pay, it lapses. Then after 5 years, usually it is returned back.
That is the surrender value that has
Surrender value
that
is
gets
returned
refunded.
back.
But that is all as per the terms of the IRDA law.
Yes, yes. The principal amount along with the admissible interest, you will return it
Lordship,
after
in the
5
surrender
years.
value, the admissible interest that depends upon the terms and condition, that is the kind of policy that has been opted for by the policyholder. It depends upon that.
Because the money was debited from the account of the petitioner
the
in
initial-
December 2020.
Yes, Your Lordship.
If today we are in 25, 5 years
There
has
must be some amount which would have increased from the initial
yes, as the
premium that was
interest.
paid. But for that, we have to take instruction, Your Lordship, as to what would be the amount right now. But generally, these type of cases, Your Lordship, the appropriate court of law, we have to lead the evidence to show that there was no latches on the part of the insurance company. So if the complainant
The
Then also
requisition
wants for
was
refund.
filed in 2023.
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are in
It was.
March
In
2020.
Between it was
In
taken up.
the insurance company did not appear in the matter on the first day. They
Very
had
well.
said
Now
that
they
are
have
coming back
appeared.
with instruction. They did not come back
Let
with the
them come back
instruction.
with a written report. And you tell me what is your lock-in period and whatever. Because if you say it is by December 25, the petitioner will get back the amount, then you can also think over it. Because considerable period has lapsed in the meantime. If he gets in 20 December, we are in March. If he can wait for 7 more months or 9 more months, then you'll get a
Even I
something.
believe, Your Lordship, the premium after the first initial, it was not paid.
I do
So
not
I
know.
think the policy might
Whatever
also
is
have
there,
lapsed.
whatever is there, if there is
I
if
shall
there is a
bring on record the current
if
status
there's
of the policy.
any chance of refunding it now, return.
Absolutely.
If not, what is the lock-in period and how soon you can do it? Please mention everything in your report.
We shall.
Kindly fix a date for it.
The petitioner seeks for refund of the amount deposited by the petitioner in a policy with the Canara HSBC Life Insurance. Stop. Learned advocate representing the insurance company is directed to prepare and circulate a report by 21st of March. Release the matter on 8th of April under the heading adjourned motion.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged.
Lordship,
Lordship,
I'm in for item number 43. Kindly recall the order, Lordship. I was in leg.
43 has been dismissed for default. You are
Lordship,
not there.
I was on leg, Lordship.
Who is here other side? Somebody was present, possibly.
Yes, Lordship, kindly fix the matter on 2 p.m. I will inform the state and opposite
কে
party.
ছিল দেখুন তো 43 স্টেট ছিল Oh, Mr. Sen was there.
Emulsion, Mr. Emulsion.
And another person was also Shauri Ghoshal. Respondent number. Intimate them. I'll take it up at 2 o'clock.
Lordship.
Lord, under grave urgency, may I humbly seek leave to file this application and move it day after tomorrow because it's already one take service. My Lord, this matter pertains to medical termination of pregnancy. A case has been registered under section 64 BNS, that is rape. Now, my Lord, we had tried to put an application before the trial court below saying that we want to terminate the pregnancy, and so as to collect evidence, you collect a specimen of the fetus. You collect the specimen of the fetus so that DNA profiling and all can be done. My Lord, this is the application which was filed. It is in my hand. The application was returned, for which I could not avail my remedies under BNS for revision. If at all this application would have been taken, accepted, rejected, whatever my fate is, had I been aggrieved, I would have approached the revision bench.
Who has not accepted the application?
The additional district judge POCSO court. This is my application.
But then why has it not been accepted?
I don't know.
What do you mean to say you don't know
Yes.
that if any document is placed before the court and the court will not know?
Only reason, I'm very sorry to say this, my Lord, the only reason my learned friend appeared in the trial court below, it was said, you please approach the High Court and get an appropriate order done.
This is not done.
Yeah, that is exactly why I am here today. This is exactly why I am here today. Even if my Lord passes an order to consider this application, that would be very helpful to me. Because otherwise, my Lord, my health is not well. That child that I have conceived is out of a heinous crime. My Lord, the fate of the child would
What is the age of that child?
That is at the prenatal stage. I have conceived.
Yes, yes. How many weeks?
That was 7 weeks as on 6th of February 2025. Now, as on today, it is, if I'm not very wrong, my Lord, it will be somewhat around 11 weeks. So after 12 weeks, my Lord, things would get more complicated for me.
Yes. Very well, file it.
My Lord, may I move this application day after tomorrow at the top of the list?
Very well.
My Lord, may I be permitted to take
lordships leave to move this. But in this matter, my tender process has been terminated, and my lord, the new tender has been applied already. My lord, the new tender application has already been published, and my lord, what happens? The termination has been given
When
by
did when was the termination?
it was terminated on 16th, and my lord, the new termination, new order has been given on 25th. My lord, I get the new. I have already made an application before them to consider, because my lord, several the land.
So from 1625, you've got a lot
I
of time.
got this. I got this on later on, my lord. And my lord, the person concerned is in my lord, mainly in living in UP, and my lord, he has a business also here, my lord.
Yes, and who is the authority conducting the tender?
My lord, SCDAR, executive engineer 2 has been given, my lord, the agreement, and my lord, the 1 has been cancelled. So my lord, this is very urgent matter. If your lordship kindly take this
And
matter.
when will the fresh tender be given effect to?
7th.
My
Seven.
lord,
Who are you?
my
Is it-
lord, no, my lord.
Acha. 7th. Today is 3rd.
And also, my lord, upon which
File it 6th, it will come.
my lord, let it be on 5th. I shall serve upon
5th. See, today it is already 1:15.
my lord,
So,
I shall serve one.
all right, 5th. Urgent motion.
My lord, item number 1564 of in your ladyship's
it be on the top of the
today,
list,
my lord. This is extremely urgent, my lord. My lord, the matter is fixed before the internal complaints committee on 7th March, my lord. Without giving me the opportunity, the cross examination starts on 7th, my lord. And my lord, after that, if before that the matter is not taken up, my lord, the entire writ petition will be infructuous. That is why, my lord, the matter has been mentioned on the earlier occasions as well, my lord. This is extremely urgent.
Which item?
Item number 1564, my lord.
1564 tomorrow as urgent motion. Serve notice. Will you be able to serve notice upon
my
the
lord.
respondents?
My lord, notice served. I will
Wait.
intimate the other side.
এই সেকেন্ড হাফে কি এটা কন্টিনিউ করবে জিনিসটা
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, private respondent constructed unauthorized construction on PWD land, encroaching my ingress-egress path of the petitioner.
Your
I
service
may-
upon the private respondents?
Private
My lord,
respondent.
for the private respondent.
Yes.
My lord, the fact remains that beyond the road, there is a road. Beside that, there is a PWD road. The petitioner is the owner of a plot of land, which from which he can access through PWD. I am occupying a portion of a PWD land, not disturbing their ingress and egress.
Under which provision are you occupying PWD?
Yes,
My
Lordship.
lord, I am.
Lordship, admitted fact, Lordship, admitted fact, Lordship.
I have
Lordship,
I have taken
admitted fact.
permission from Panchayat to run a shop room, and that is
Over
my
the
On
PWD
PWD
road?
government.
Huh? How can it be?
It is not a road. It is a vacant land.
PWD land.
The
Yes, Lordship.
portion is occupied by many other occupants.
Hmm.
And this is a temporary structure made by Dorma. It can be shifted.
Then shift it. How soon can you shift?
My lord, it will take some time, 1 month, because my machineries are there. That has to be shifted.
Please come. The petitioner alleges inaction on the part of the respondent authorities to take steps in response to the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioner
And it's a P3.
by the PWD roads, by the officers of the PWD roads directorate, praying for removal of the unauthorized structure over the PWD land, blocking their ingress and egress. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents admits that the structure has been constructed over the PWD land. Stop. It has been submitted that the private respondents are running a small business from the said place by obtaining trade license from the Gram Panchayat. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondents also submits that the structure in question is a temporary one and can be removed. Paragraph. As it has been admitted that the structure has been constructed over the government land, accordingly,
And he has
the
the right to.
private respondents would be bound to remove the said structure. Stop. No permission/license has been produced from any authority permitting the private respondents to raise construction and carry on business over the government land. Stop paragraph. As it has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the private respondents that the structure may be removed. Accordingly, the private respondents are directed to remove the structure. By 31st of March, today is 3rd of March, right? 31st March 2025. Stuff. If the structure is not removed by the aforesaid date, the executive engineer within bracket roads directorate, Diamond Harbour division shall take necessary steps to remove the unauthorized encroachers from the government plot of land in accordance with law.
If necessary, he can take the necessary police help or from the local concern.
Stop. It will be open for the executive engineer to take the assistance of the officer in charge. Yes. From a Kagdi police station for the purpose of removal of the unauthorized structure. Writ petition disposed. Grateful, my lord. Service taken on record. এটাকেও রেখে দিন তো। নিজেই admit করছেন আর কি বলার আছে। Lordship, I appear for the respondent bank.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I'm paying for 2 weeks leave, my lord.
2 weeks leave? For what?
The AOR is out of station, my lord.
AOR is out of station. Matter is pending from 2023 and today you want leave?
My lord, his mother is not well, my lord. That's why he is out of station right now for the treatment.
What is the matter?
They have challenged an NPA classification. Matter has traveled, my lord. The property has been sold, my lord. E-auction has already been done, my lord. It is open for them to approach the DRT.
What?
I don't have any idea.
As a learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks accommodation for a fortnight. Stop. On such prayer, list the matter on 17th of March under the heading adjourned motion. All right.
My lord.
Now this is your matter?
This is my
Have
matter.
you
I'm
checked
sorry.
up?
Yes, my lord. This is in respect of LIC actually. Now, if your lordship, as I was saying on the last, sees the cause title of the matter.
You are for the petitioner?
No, my lord. For the respondents.
You are for the respondent.
All the respondents, if your lordship sees, are outside, is all in Uttar Pradesh. So even if your lordship passes any order, I mean, I'm asking
Why
myself.
is the writ petition filed here?
That is for the writ petitioners to say. They have not.
Dismissed. Record your appearance.
Yes, I'm grateful.
Are you for the UP authorities? Are you for the UP authorities?
Actually, LIC here has told me, but since all the respondents
are appear.
Exactly. I mean, I should not have, but to assist the court, your lordship.
No, that is all right. But then formally your appearance cannot be recorded because possibly you do not have the wakalatnama also. All
Wakalatnama, I believe my advance record is not here, but I think the wakalatnama has been filed.
Filed?
I think
on behalf of the UP authorities. It has to be from UP. How can somebody from here?
From the your lordship will then will your lordship, because I'm sorry, the advance record is not here. So tomorrow your lordship will keep it, or
no, dismiss for default.
Dismiss for default. At least record my appearance. Otherwise,
this is the reason I wanted to know.
Yes, my lord. But I am handicapped because without that I can. I only.
You put it down in a piece of paper and hand it over to my officer. The respondent number who you are representing.
Okay, your lordship. Grateful, your lordship.
For W's. My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, man.
Is it an electricity matter?
Yes.
It's pertaining to electricity matter, and there is a, first of all, substitution is necessary. I don't know whether.
No, if it is electricity, this bench doesn't have determination, it will go out. Yes. Release for want of determination.
I was surprised to find that this matter is appearing before lordship.
No, maybe it was in the old list and it has come up, and since it is state of West Bengal, they did not find out whether it is electricity or not.
I filed an application under Section 6 of the RTI Act. No information. Thereafter, I preferred an appeal before the DM.
No information.
Thereafter, BDO send a reply, page 15.
Yes.
That the information is available on such and such my lord website. After going through the website, my lord, they asked for some password. I could not open the website. I filed an application before the district magistrate, my lord, to supply that information. That application has not been disposed of. Page 16.
You could not open the website. So?
So, my lord, information I could not get. The required information I could not get. That is why, my lord, kindly see page 16.
16. Wanted password, which is kept by that cannot be opened. Video wanted to suppress real fact. Supply the information.
My lord, district message is appellate authority.
Yes.
Kindly come to page 17, Lordship.
Yes.
Next page.
Sorry. No suppression, no need of any password for fetching information.
Video
Link
is reply.
For everyone.
It's available. Find it out and give it to him. I'm passing it over. Find it out. Take it from her. Pass over. 49.
Lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I'm being led by Mr. Shumarlo Ganguly.
Yes.
He is unable to attend before your lordship today due to some medical emergency. I'm asking for not this week.
Not this week?
Yes, my lord.
Who is your other side? Did you serve?
We have served.
You've served?
Yes, my lord.
An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. None appears for the respondents. Stop. List on 17th. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents. Adjourn motion.
Grateful, your lordship.
Give your name.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the respondent number 3 and for LIC Housing Finance.
Dismissed. Record your appearance.
Your Lordship, we were directed by the coordinate page to file a report. Should we file a report?
Yes, please do. Report filed by the respondent numbers
3 and 4.
3 and 4. 3 and 4 be taken on record. Give a copy. Give a copy. Soft copy.
Long back, 1 year back, but again, I will
Served.
Lordship.
There, check your briefs. You do not have the brief. That is the reason.
I'll serve a copy once again, Your Lordship.
At least soft copy you can serve.
I will, Your Lordship.
Yes, next.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
51, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I appear for the respondent back. This is an old matter, my lord. I don't have the copy of the brief, my lord.
Let me see what his prayer is.
Prayer is, my lord, I have to consider the representation page 47, my lord.
What is there in your
I have
representation?
purchased the property, my lord, and I have muted it. And after that, my lord, I came to know that that notice, that is 46, that the property is attached under the United Bank of India. Now PNB, my lord. Then, my lord, I have submitted a representation, that is page 47, Assistant General Manager, Punjab National Bank, to know about the notice and whether the land is attached or not.
From whom did you purchase?
The sale notice of 2020, 2023.
23. My lord,
The writ petition was also filed in 23.
Yes.
23. My purchase deed is, my lord, page starts from page 8, page P1, that is page 11.
No, not 23. This is 2013.
2013.
I have purchased in 2019, my lord.
Sale notice of 2013. You purchased in 2019.
29. So I am ready to settle the matter, my lord.
With whom?
With the bank.
Why? You think the bank has kept the property still now? It has been sold off in 2013?
I am in possession, my lord.
You may be remain in possession.
At least they have disposed of the representation and state me the whereabouts the land, my lord. If there is any loan or something, or
there may be multiple loans. How do you know?
Yes. United Bank of India.
No, that's under.
Came to know about the sale notice, my lord. I don't have any knowledge about the after what was happened, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner claims to have purchased the property standing at 55 Linton Street, Kolkata 14, in the year 2019. Stuff. He got the information that the said property is said property was put up for sale by the United Bank of India.
Now it is
Presently, the Punjab National Bank. In the year 2013, the petitioner claims that he is ignorant about any proceeding initiated by the bank in respect of the subject property. A request was made by the petitioner before the bank for supplying details in respect of the said property. In the year 2023, the same is alleged to be kept pending. Paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Assistant General Manager within bracket premises of the Punjab National Bank to consider and dispose of the representation filed by the petitioner. Submitted by the petitioner in June 2023. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 23rd June 2023 along with the tender notice published by the United Bank of India to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
No, it is attached under section 19, perhaps under the DRTC Act, I think it has been attached. Not a normal sale notice.
Forward the details. He will take steps.
My lord, affidavit service may be kept on
Yes,
record.
service taken on record.
Affidavit service पे लिखिए.
Copy.
Copy है ना. हाँ तो phone number लिखो. Copy.
My lord, 2 weeks leave, my lord. I'm praying for 2 weeks leave, my lord.
Why?
Because of AOR, my lord.
Because of?
AOR. AOR's mother is not well, so he went for treatment.
This is a different AOR. Same AOR. Same AOR. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে. Same order as
45.
45.
Your Lordship, in item number 53, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, instructed by Mr. Mukherjee. Now, my lord, there are a couple of appeals pending before the Honorable Division Bench for a stage subsequent to the present order, which is under challenge before your Lordship. Those appeals have been partly heard and are still pending. I was beseeching for your Lordship, my lord, post this matter, my lord, after some time, so that the fate of those appeals is known to us. This will help us, my lord, arrange our affairs accordingly in terms of the litigation.
Did you serve the respondents?
Yes, yes. Service has been made.
Who is the answering respondent? The state?
Yes. The district magistrate, this is in connection with excise licenses and the withdrawal of a particular entry from excise license, which action is under challenge before the division.
The learned senior counsel representing the petitioner submits that the issues involved in the instant writ petition is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. Is the MAT number or anything available with you?
MAT 812 of 2024.
Liken into? Very well.
And
Accommodation has been sought for. Stop. Paragraph in view of such submission, released in monthly list of May or June.
May, my lord.
May.
May if it comes. Oblige, your lordship.
Your lordship, the affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service is taken on record and let notice be served upon the respondents, intimating the next date of hearing.
Deeply oblige. Oblige, your lordship.
Item number 48, your lordship, pass it over.
Lordship, there is an order dated 10th of July.
Yes.
Direction was there to the states.
Who is there?
Affidavits. Within 2 weeks. Now it's almost a year.
Who is the answering respondent?
Central government and state government.
Both.
Both are parties, yes.
Yes.
Mainly central government because power under 342, Article 342 is vested with the central government. So central government has to provide that detail which I am seeking.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the Union of India. We have received all the instructions. Your Lordship will file the affidavit within 2 weeks.
This 2 weeks has expired.
I'm aware, Your Lordship. The vetting was awaited from the ministry level. It has been, we will get handed over, Your Lordship. As a last chance.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the Union of India, time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till 21st of March.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Released in the monthly list of April. Let notice be served upon the learned counsel representing the state. State will also be
I
required.
shall inform him personally, Your Lordship.
All right.
Great.
My lord, item number 48, your lordship, passed it over. My lord, they have searched the internet.
Yes.
My lord, it is available, my lord, a huge block wise, my lord. I have sought for information with regard to a particular Bidnagar 2 gram panchayat.
Find out from there.
My lord, panchayat wise, my lord, list is not there.
My lord, in here showing the.
Very well, you bring the information and give it to him. When? 2 weeks time? Enough time?
My lord.
Acha, ashun
My
to.
lord, interrupt, my lord. I'm apology, my lord. My lord, direct to the BDO, my lord. BDO will, if my lord, direct to the BDO, my lord.
What? BDO what? You take information from the BDO and communicate it to him.
It is, my lord, recorded. Then.
The petitioner intends to obtain certain information from the block development officer, Kaliochok -Roman 3, Malda. Stop. The SPIO and the joint block development officer, has intimated the petitioner that the information sought for is available in the public domain. Stop. The link of the website has also been forwarded. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the link cannot be opened and the petitioner is unable to access the information sought for. Paragraph. As it appears that the information is available in the public domain, learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to collect the information from the SPIO and forward the same to the learned advocate representing of March. Matter appears on 19th March 2025 under the heading Urgent Motion. Service is taken on record.
না এটা তো আমি লিস্ট নাম্বার 2 এ হয় এখানে আমি কম দেই
Dismissed.
But I am for the
statement.
the petitioner before your lordship purchased the land. Their name has been mutated. In the report, my lord, settlement report, my lord, his name has been reported. Now, my lord, thereafter, in record of rights, some other name has been included. I apply for RTI. If your lordship kindly have a look, my lord, page 35, this is the order of BLLRO. It starts 35, then 36.
Hmm.
My name has been, my lord.
You are Akhirul Alam.
Akhirul Alam.
Huh?
My name has been mutated.
Your name,
My
is it appearing?
Yes, yes. My lord,
Page
page
35.
35, kindly see.
Akhirul Alam. Hmm.
Now, my lord, then, my lord, some other person's name has been, my lord, recorded. My lord, if your lordship kindly have a look, page 38, Akhirul Alam.
Yes.
Last. Then, my lord, since record of rights, some other name has been recorded, my lord, made a application under section 6 of the 2005 Act, Information Act. Now, my lord, kindly have a look, page.
Application for what? What do you want?
My lord, I want papers. Kindly have a look. Whether the name of the undersigned has been deleted from the record. If the name of the undersigned is deleted from the record of rights even after mutation in the said mutation proceeding when the name of the undersigned has been deleted. If the name of the undersigned is deleted from the record, how and under what provision the name has been deleted.
This application was made in 2022.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly have a look in response to that, my lord, page 42.
Yes.
SPIO, my lord, wrote letter to the BLLRO with a request to give reply of directly to the petitioner. But since then, nothing has been replied to me.
Two objections, my lord. First, my lord, the dispute is concerning, my lord, a specified act. Recording.
No. Section 50 is there. That is separate. He only wants information
under RTI Act. On
under
that, my lord,
RTI Act.
my lord, he has kept, my lord, two appellate forums and come
Yes.
directly to your lordship, my lord,
Right.
first appeal under section 19 and second.
Get the information, give it to him. Already section 50, he has to go over there for correction.
He has to go there.
Yes.
Yes.
And this is exactly the reason why I wanted to know what is his prayer. Whether
What is the basis? Then with the basis, he has to go there. Right?
Yes. He could have gone directly, but then I do not know for what reason.
This relief he could have, no, RTI will give your lordship, but
yes.
Forums, but it's not an absolute fetter. Your lordship can direct, not.
Just casually
No, it is not
take the information and give it to him. I'll keep it pending. Otherwise, again, there will be problem. Please come. The petitioner intends to obtain certain information from the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Kaliaganj, Nodia, with regard to his plots of land. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to obtain the necessary information and forward the same to the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 21st of March. Released on 26th of March under the heading adjourned motion. Service is taken on record. The plot numbers, please intimate it to Mr. Banerjee so that it becomes easy for him.
Yes. Deeply obliged. My lord, fix the matter on
26th.
26th. Deeply obliged.
Well, I am for the respondent. Union of India, Railways.
Very well. Dismiss for default, record appearance.
Dismiss
for default.
I have for the petitioner.
Yes.
I'm referring to the for respondent number 1 to 6, Your Honor.
1 to 6 LICI. All right. What is the matter?
One of the petitioner was a policy holder of the life insurance corporation.
Hmm.
And due to an accident, the son of the petitioner was died on 8th December 2020. And before that, the policy was renewed. But after that, they have said that the insurance company stated that Rule 45 is applicable and you are not entitled to any benefit of the death benefit of your son.
Yes. What is the error?
The Rule 45 is not applicable in the.
Show me the rule. Listen,
May I?
page number 44. Page number 44. The policy was not in force on the date of the accident and was received on such and such date when he was hospitalized.
Before that, the
And
number
if
38.
1 minute, if the claimant was in disagreement, you were given liberty to approach the zonal manager for review of the claim. Did you approach the zonal manager?
Yes, Lordship, can you see the page 41? Before that, they have also stated that, Lordship, kindly see the page 38 and 39.
Page 44 is dated June 2023.
Yes, Lord.
After that, what happened? Did you approach the zonal manager?
Before that, I approached.
Before that is not important. It is after that, did you?
That, Lordship, on 2022, they have also direction to approach the zonal manager.
Did you approach? Is it the zonal manager, page 38?
Yes, Lordship, I made an approach on the 13th June 2023.
See, you have been directed to approach the zonal manager. Did you ever approach the zonal manager? Yes, 13/6/23. 13/6/23. Page 41 is pending. Right. Yes.
Lordship, I'm playing for the not today.
Why?
My senior Mr. Arnab.
Please take down. The petitioner claims for releasing the death benefit which accrued in favor of his son. Who was a policy holder of the Life Insurance Corporation of India. Stop. The claim of the petitioner stood rejected. Stop. The order of rejection passed by the senior divisional manager and the manager claims within bracket DM indicates that if the claimant is in disagreement with the decision of the authority, he may send his representation along with all supporting documents to the zonal manager for review of the claim. Stop. The petitioner's representation made through his legal representative in June 2023 is pending consideration at the end of the zonal manager of the corporation. Step next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the zonal manager, being the respondent number 3 herein to consider the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioner in accordance with the relevant rules and circulars and dispose of the same positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be granted to the petitioner prior to final disposal of the representation. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is accepted, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken forthwith. Service.
I am appealing for the petition in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
There is no private respondent. I have served the.
Who are you appearing for?
Mr. Joyanta Samanta for the state. He engaged code number 35. Finally, not today.
What is your prayer?
Prayer is a prayer number similar prayer number 25. The block land and land reform officer got the janitor service from the petitioner out of since 2000 only for 7 months that is due. In this regard, repeated representations are made. District land and land reform directed. Block land and land reform issued memo, but till that he did not turn up. That is the Old Lord can direct the subdivision officer, subdivision land and land reform officer.
Actually, the petitioner prays for consideration of the representation made before the subdivisional land and land reforms officer, Kagdeep. In the month of January 2022, paragraph, without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, comma, as it appears that the representation of the petitioner is pending consideration for a considerable period of time, comma, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3, comma, the subdivisional land and land reforms officer, comma, Kagdeep, to consider and dispose of the petitioner's representation in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Upon giving an opportunity of hearing.
An opportunity of hearing shall be given to the petitioner prior to final disposal of the representation.
Much obliged.
We are appealing for the state.
I am appealing for the petition in this matter. The grandson of the petitioner owned and possessed a land by way of Hebanama. This land is situated between the PWD road and the PW land or vacant land of the PWD. Suddenly, the respondent number 9 and 10 private respondents, they are started constructing a wall in front of my land, and so the egress and egress have been obstructed. I have made representation before the PWD and all the respondent authorities, but till date they did not take any steps, Lordship.
But respondent number 7, my lord, should be Kadi instead.
Lordship, it should be Kadi because at the time of representation, they have their jurisdiction, Bahrampur, but now it has been changed to the Kadi. Lordship, kindly give me liberty to change the cost title, being Assistant Engineer Kadi instead of Assistant Engineer Bahrampur. I have served the copy upon the Kadi office.
Where is the representation before the Kandi office?
At the time of representation, the office was the Bahrampur, Assistant Engineer was Bahrampur, but at the time of filing the writ petition, it was changed to the Kadi.
So that has
we have served the copy upon the Kadi.
but representation is not before
Lordship,
Kadi.
at that point of time, Kadi office was not there.
All right. Private respondent, is anybody appearing? What is your submission?
Since 100 years, the lands have been occupied.
By whom? By you?
By the so many villagers, not only by me, my lord. Kindly peruse the report submitted by the my lord. May I have a copy of the report?
Who has the report?
If the engineer has submitted a report.
Where is it? Who has submitted? Where it has been submitted? I do not know. Nothing before the court.
My lord, kindly ask for the report, my lord.
All right. The petitioner has representation before the assistant engineer, quality control subdivision. What has quality control got to do with this?
Executive engineer should be.
Executive engineer. আচ্ছা মুর্শিদাবাদ করো তো মুর্শিদাবাদ হাইওয়ে ডিভিশন
Yes, it should be 6 million. Consider and
6.
না না কোয়ালিটি থাকবে না দি রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন কি বললাম ওটা দি রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন অফ পিটিশনার না বিফোর দি এক্সিকিউটিভ ইঞ্জিনিয়ার মুর্শিদাবাদ হাইওয়ে ডিভিশন নাম্বার 11 এক্সিকিউটিভ ইঞ্জিনিয়ার को রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 6 করুন for removal of the unauthorized occupants who are blocking the free ingress and egress to the petitioner's property is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that there are several villagers occupying the subject land. Stop paragraph.
Since long.
Acha. Since time immemorial. ঠিক আছে? Stop paragraph. The learned advocate for the private respondents have not been able to produce any license/permission granted by the PWD authority permitting them to occupy government land. Stop paragraph. Till there is a formal permission/license from the authority, none can be permitted to occupy and encroach the government land. Stop paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the executive engineer, Mushidabad Highway Division number 11, within bracket PWD Roads Department, to consider and dispose of the representation filed by the petitioner in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If any unauthorized occupants/encroachers are found occupying government land, then immediate steps shall be taken to remove the same in accordance with law. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward copy of the representation seeking consideration to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed. Service is taken on record. Leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to rectify the description of the respondent number 7 in the cause title of the writ petition.
My letter may be kept in the record.
Yes, yes.
In this matter, Mr. Gandhi is appearing for the petitioner. I am praying for not to respond, only not.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned till 17th of March. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents. Yes,
Lordship,
next.
in previous matter, item number 60, it will be executive engineer 2, number 2. It was written 11 by
Oh.
typographical mistake.
আচ্ছা ওটা রোমান 2 II হয়ে যাবে। অলরাইট,
It should be corrected.
এটাকেও কারেকশন দিয়ে দেবেন।
Diploma.
I pray for dispute respondent.
Very well dismissed. Give your appearance, please.
May I submit my report for shit?
Dismissed for default.
We are for the respondent.
Please put in your appearances. It is dismissed for default. Dismissed.
Sixty-five, I'm saying for at least 1 week because the advocate on record is unable to attend the court.
On the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned till 17th of March.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, we have no instruction. May I come back next week, my lord?
My lord, do not have instruction.
No, we are not.
Then
being
don't
able
appearing. If you do not have instruction, don't appear.
no, lordship. One chance, lordship.
What does one chance mean?
This is not
The writ petition is pending from 23.
My lord, we are not being able to contact our client recently, my lord.
That means the client is not interested
Sir,
to
he is
proceed.
interested,
How
but
do you know?
He has
my
no
lord,
locus
I'm
to
praying
challenge.
for not this week, my lord.
Kindly take para 4.1, your lordship will understand. Company is in liquidation. How he
On
can
the
come?
prayer made on behalf of the made by the learned advocate representing the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned till 17th.
Grateful, your lordship.
Obliged. Appearance there.
Here I am for the petitioner, my lord, but
Yes.
bank.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Matter, my lord, a loan was taken by the petitioners. There are two loan accounts, my lord. 70,000 was due, and for that reason, both of them approached to the Lok Adalat, and Lok Adalat had directed for payment, and we have made the full payment.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, P3 and page 19, my lord.
Yes.
They have given a no objection certificate regarding that. This is to certify that loan account number so and so, two loan accounts in the name of so and so petitioners, while maintaining one DL and one OD, which becomes NPA and were settled through Lok Adalat at rupees so and so, which is paid by them in time. Hence, bank have no dues on account of these ACs under the decision of the Lok Adalat 14/7/2018. We have paid the amount, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, we have prayed for the different documents which were deposited with them 2019 December 23 regarding stall allotment order, pledged LIC policies and pledged SBI fixed deposit certificates, which were all with them.
Not returned.
They have not returned, and on the contrary, now they says at page 34, my lord, last page.
Yes.
While reviewing again they reviewed it, accounts, we observed that you have two accounts, but in Lok Adalat statement dated so and so, your one account has since been considered for settlement by learned judges of the Lok Adalat, and another one account number so has not been calculated for settlement. Now they come with this. Both of them appeared. Lok Adalat decided both the loan accounts.
Where is the order of the Lok Adalat?
Lok Adalat authority at first, annexure P1, my lord. Annexure P1, page 16. The order sheet, the pre-litigation case number 1034 so and so. We have prayed for petition with two DL account, DL account so, OD account so. That is at page 17, my lord. This is our petition where we have prayed for
DL and OD.
two accounts.
1034 2018.
Yes. So on the Lok Adalat order, we paid the.
Rupees only. And the receipt showing payment in respect of both the
both
loan
and they
account.
have accepted so.
My lord, may I make one submission, my lord? The concerned is Assistant General Manager may be directed to consider their representation within the shortest possible time.
Why
Because
don't you
why,
come
my
up?
lord, what
5
happened
years, my
in this matter, my lord, they have filed in 23, my lord. It happened in 2018,
18.
filed in 2023. So they cannot take the plea of delay, my lord. What happened in this matter, my lord? I candidly submit. Some records are, all the records are not in one place. Very scattered in a very scattered manner. Even I do not have proper instructions in this matter. So what I
Aren't the annexures enough to suggest that they paid
from
off the loan
the last
account?
annexure, it appears, my lord, there was an inadvertent error on the part of the bank while saying that both the accounts have been closed through Lok Adalat. Actually, it never
was not.
No, my lord, kindly sees the last annexure. Only one account was closed through Lok Adalat.
That is what is
It was
under challenge.
inadvertent-
But page 17,
My lord,
you can see 2 account numbers at
our
the top.
petition was on 2 account
numbers are there, my lord. Not two account numbers,
Yes,
but 2 accounts
yes.
have been mentioned, my lord. But ultimately,
And the order of the Lok Adalat,
my lord, can you see the order of the Lok Adalat?
page 16.
16, my lord.
1034/2018, which includes both the accounts. We will not go for a
Whatever, my
single
lord,
one.
let there be
Never,
a
we
reasoned
cannot.
order coming out from the bank.
We cannot.
Let there be a reasoned order. And papers have been handed over what the petition have themselves said in their petition, my lord. Kindly see page 6, paragraph 7. They are saying that papers have been handed over.
Handed over.
What
All
they are saying,
papers returned.
my lord, they are saying that.
Okay.
But I am being very candid at the very outset that I am not having full all the instructions, but kindly see their averment, my lord. Paragraph, page 6, paragraph 7.
With a handover litigation.
That in spite of handing over the stall allotment order along with pledged LIC policies and SBI FD certificates receipts in favor of the petitioner, the Assistant General Managers, such and such, issued a letter dated such and such. So papers have been handed over. These have been handed over.
Right of handing over.
Only there was a dispute with regard to the payment.
Did you get back the
Let them decide.
papers?
My instruction, we have not.
You have not.
Not. Otherwise, we would not have written the letter also. The representation include
Page
says
25.
page 21, man. Annexure P5. And let them come with a report then.
Page 25 also same representation.
Same representation. Repeat it.
Yes. Do you think it will be better if we send it over there, or will you file a report?
Yes, the report is better. Report is better.
Because
We are
as you
suffering.
say, the reports, the documents are scattered first. And secondly, you are also not very sure
I'm not very
as to whether there is one litigation case which was disposed, 2 accounts or what. So it's better you file a report. I'll give you time. The petitioner prays for return of the original documents deposited before the bank at the time of obtaining the loan, as the loan account stood settled by the order of the Lok Adalat on 14th July 2018, being pre-litigation case number 1034/2018. Stop. The petitioner asserts that 2 loan accounts were settled on the same date in the same case.
Loan account হবে না, one loan account.
Stop. The bank issued a letter on 14th of December 2018, clearly mentioning that both the loan accounts stood settled and the bank does not have any due on account of the 2 loan accounts. In respect of the 2 loan accounts. Acha. Immediately on the next day, that is 15th of December 2018, the bank intimated the petitioner that only one loan account has been settled and not two. Stop paragraph. The learned advocate representing the bank is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing documents in respect of the two loan accounts mentioned in the writ petition, from where it can be ascertained as to which loan account stood settled. Stop paragraph. The report by way of affidavit shall be prepared and circulated by 21st of March, 3 weeks' time.
My lord, I'll try my best. But if some a week's time.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 28th of March 2020
নিশ্চয়ই
2025.
With an advance copy to me.
It should be circulated by 28th. The matter is made returnable on 8th of April 2025
Right.
under the heading adjourned motion.
Grateful.
All documents in connection with the aforesaid two loan accounts, all documents in connection with settlement of the aforesaid two loan accounts shall be annexed with the report to be prepared by the bank. Service is taken on record.
Grateful, man.
8th.
আর কত আছে?
Madam, may I pray for an accommodation, madam? Madam, kindly give me an accommodation, madam. Yeah, I need some time to, madam.
Why? 68, 2023 pending writ
23, madam, I need some time, madam.
to prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself, madam, to get that brief, madam. So,
Brief is also not here. Mr. Banerjee has a brief. Let me see once. What is there in the petition? What is the prayer?
Is that not the river embankments have been not cut so that the saline water has come into the field of the petitioner, destroying his agricultural land?
Yes.
That is the allegation.
Right.
And the report notes both from the irrigation department as well as the police, my lord. They are saying that proper investigation has not been done. The other allegation is that when the irrigation department came for inspection, the police has obstructed them from inspecting. But the report note covers everything, my lord.
You want compensation or what?
My lord, here, my lord, it has a checkered history, my lord. Whenever, my lord, this embankment cut is allegation is made, police, either police or the irrigation is coming out with the report that there is no cut. In a previous occasion, I shall satisfy your lordship that there was an appointment of special officer from this court. On a report of the special officer, it revealed that there has been 38 cuts in one occasion. My lord, I have serious apprehension. Cuts in the embankment. It is a.
It's naturally done.
No, that is not naturally done. The fisheries are being done over my land. It is allegation is very serious, and the district magistrate, I have document to satisfy your lordship that district magistrate once said satisfied himself that this is a this is a chronic problem of the area, my lord. Kindly, it needs some consideration before your lordship, my lord.
Those documents should be brought on record. I think.
I shall bring in record, my lord. Let me have an opportunity, my lord.
As a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner seeks time to file a supplementary affidavit. Stop such leave is allowed. Stop. Supplementary affidavit may be prepared and circulated by 2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord.
Acha.
My lord, the report may also be handed over so that I can.
Where is the report?
What he is filing, my lord.
He has not filed.
Oh,
I'm not filing.
Would you like to file an opposition? Because if he says
it needs
so,
Let the supplementary be handed over then, because
Acha,
these
theek hai.
allegations are made.
All right.
Because the allegations made in the petition, my lord, those are covered by the report. Because they say the irrigation department came, police has obstructed. There's a communication which says that there was no such incident.
ঠিক আছে. Released on 24th of March. Stop. Copy of the supplementary affidavit shall be served by 18th of March. হ্যাঁ তাহলে 2 weeks-ই থাকবে ঠিক আছে
Fixed on the 25th of March, my lord.
Yes, 25th of March, 25th, 24th, 24th.
Much of.
Lord, 69 kindly grants me short accommodation. I left the brief on my table, my lord.
Who is your other side? Nobody is there.
We have served. The affidavit of service is also there.
Acha, on the prayer
I'll
of the
give a fresh
learned
service
advocate representing the petitioners, the matter stands adjourned for 1 week.
1 week. I'll give a fresh.
All
My lord gives 2 weeks. I'll.
17th.
17th. I'm
Let,
grateful.
let notice be served upon the respondents intimating the next date of hearing.
Lordship. I'm grateful.
My lord, I appear for the petition.
But I appear for the respondent numbers 5 and 6.
This matter, my lord, my wife had undergone 3 consecutive operations in a hospital, my lord, and subsequently died. My lord, I sought
Yes.
for, my lord, the CD of the operation, that is a part of medical record, according to, my lord, regulation 1.3.2. My lord, if a request is made for medical record by either by the patient or authorized attendant, that shall be duly acknowledged and documents shall be issued within 72 hours. Well, that is the law. May I place, my lord?
Negi? 2022, the incident occurred.
1.3.2, my lord, regulation.
1.3.
Point two.
Point 2. Medical records are there by the patient, authorized and legal, other is involved. The same may be duly acknowledged and documents shall be issued within a period of 72 hours. Indian Medical Council. Report. You sought the report from whom?
My lord, from the hospital as well as from the hospital where my wife was operated. Page 12 and 13.
Yes. Not given.
Not given till date, my lord.
Who are you?
But I am for the hospital.
Yes.
My lord, I have spoken to the hospital. They say that at the time of discharge, my lord, everything is given. What he wants is the, my lord, CD of the operation which was conducted.
Yes.
That is given at the time of discharge. But anyway, my lord, if he makes a fresh application, we have a copy of that, my lord.
Why fresh? The
But we shall
application
give it
is
to you. We
already.
shall give it to you.
How soon?
My lord, kindly grants us 3 weeks time, my lord.
Why?
My lord, 2002 case. My lord, we'll trace.
2002?
Yes, my lord, 2022, 22. I stand corrected.
22.
3 years, my lord, almost has gone. I've spoken
Ah.
to the hospital. My lord, by 3 weeks, my lord, we'll hand him over the, my lord, CD.
Please come. The petitioner intends to obtain certain information and a compact disc of 3 consecutive surgeries made on his wife in the year 2022. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the hospital submits upon instruction that the requisite documents and the CD shall be provided to the petitioner within 3 weeks. Stop.
My lord, may I only say this? My lord, in his discharge, when we hand over documents, the patient party has to sign and take it. But if we find that the CD has already been handed over, then in that case, my lord, we do not have a copy of it. If it is not been handed over, we'll definitely give it to you.
আচ্ছা আরেকটা জিনিস লিখে দিন It has been submitted that all documents and the CD were handed over to the patient party at the time of discharge of the patient. Step. The hospital authority will check if the documents and CD is available in the hospital, then the same shall be returned to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. In view of such submission, let the matter be delisted on 25th of March.
Great, man. Great.
Learned advocate for the respondent number for the hospital shall come ready with necessary instruction.
Good.
Service is taken on record.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am praying for 2 weeks of adjournment, my lord. Affidavit of service found missing, my lord. I have to serve afresh, my lord. Only 2 weeks of time. In the meantime, I will serve.
There is no proof of service of the writ petition upon the respondents. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned till 17th.
My lord, liberty may be given to added district magistrate Alipur as a respondent, my lord. Matter is
17th March. Stop. Let fresh service be made. An affidavit of service filed on the adjourned date. Stop. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the district
magistrate Alipur.
Alipur as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition in the office of the learned government pleader.
Grateful, my
My lord, 62 has been dismissed for default.
If nobody was there, what can be done?
My lord, I came running there from that building.
Yes, find out who is the other side. If you can bring, then it is all right. See whether 62 anybody was present. Shubhrata Babu, 62 was anybody present for the respondent? 62. Let him check up. Yes, call. ছিল না কে ছিল বলে দিন তো নামটা Mr. Yusuf was there. Go and find him, then only I'll restore, otherwise I won't.
I'll check up.
In case you can bring him, then only I will restore, otherwise it will not be restored. Bring him. Yes, 73.
73, I am appearing, Your Lordship.
Oh, 72.
73, Your Lordship, I am appearing.
72, nobody is there, dismissed. 73.
Lordship, 73, I have instructions to withdraw this matter. 73, 74, and 75.
74, I am for the Union of India.
Why withdrawal?
Lordship, this matter we had filed because we had sought for my DIR 12 filed with the MCA. That, Your Lordship, was cancelled. So we had sought for revocation of that cancellation, Lordship. But now I have instructions that my clients do not wish to proceed with the matter.
Has the DIR been, the cancellation been revoked?
Lordship, the cancellation was revoked. That is why we were before this honorable court to set aside that cancellation.
Learned advocate representing the petitioners submits upon instructions that her clients are not inclined to proceed with the writ petition any further. Step. In view of the same, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed.
Grateful, Lordship.
Same order in 74.
আমি 74 এ আছি
74 is same order. 75 is also same order.
Deeply obliged.
In this matter, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. So, my lord, this is the second round of litigations. My lord, Isla kindly come to page 20. So, my lord, the admitted bill amount which has been withheld by the authority concerned, I came before this honorable court. Kindly come to page 20. So now there was a direction to the block development officer to pass a, my lord, this after considering my bill, etc. My lord, the authority concerned has come to the conclusion. Kindly come to, then my lord, kindly come to page 24. Only shortage of funds, since 2022, my money has 22,
20,
24.
24.
So now this is the direction which has been given to the block development officer. He requested to the district magistrate to release the admitted billed amount. So I am entitled only that, my lord. My claim only that.
Your claim is?
Only, my lord, 12 lakhs 45,078.
Where is, if you add up all these things, does it come?
My lord, this is all, my lord. This, if your lordship kindly 1 second, kindly come to page 20.
No, page 24, as per claim of Shayoni Caterer.
Lordship, my client.
Shayoni Caterer.
My client.
Such a regarding supply the undersigned sending the requirement of fund for following miscellaneous in favor of your. There are certain figures
that in total, my lord, into that amount, which has been mentioned by the authority earlier litigation, page 20. In total, I have calculated that the total amount the same.
12,45078.
Yes.
Have you added up?
No, I do not know. Yes.
If you add up, it comes to
Yes.
this much.
Add.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আসুন তো দেখি the petitioner's claim amounting to rupees 12,45,078 has not been paid for a considerable period of time. Stop.
In spite of order of
the block development officer, Mathurapur Development Block, South 24 Parganas, by a communication dated 19th October 2022, has requested the district magistrate, South 24 Parganas, to provide the funds to meet the claim of the petitioner. Stop. There is no response from the end of the district magistrate. Stop. Paragraph. None represents the respondents despite service. Stop. Let a notice be served.
My lord, Mr. Sishano Bandyopadhyay is that
Where is he?
I inform him.
Ah.
My lord, he is engaged in code number 35.
Nobody is there.
My lord, he told me that his junior will come, but
I'm passing it over. Let him come. Eta lekha thak. Get hold of him or his junior or whoever.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. But I'm praying for a week's time, my lord.
Why?
My lord, my client is, my lord, 86 years old. Due to some medical emergency, my lord, he has instructed me to take a week's adjournment, my lord.
The writ petition was filed in the year 23. Your client's presence is not required. Whatever is there in the writ, you have to proceed.
My lord, there is some instruction, my lord, I need to take from my client.
What instruction?
My lord, he said.
After filing of the writ petition, you still require instruction.
Yes, my lord.
What
I'm
instruction?
only praying, my lord, for a week's
Tell
time.
me what instruction do you want?
My lord, there has been some recent developments in the matter. That's all that he has told me, my lord.
If there is recent development, then your earlier writ petition will go.
My lord, just a week's adjournment, my lord.
But may I tell you, Lordship, the subject matter here, the petition has
What
challenged
is-
the IDs of the Central Act.
What is the use? The petitioner is not ready to continue.
Very well, let this matter go out of the list one day, because all matters are pending before Honorable Supreme Court. I have come with the documents and data that the
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned till 17th of March.
Grateful, my lord.
1/7 March. On that day, whatever will be done.
Thank you, Lordship.
At 78, I was applying for the response.
For
the respondent number 3, Lord. West Bengal Information Commission.
Petitioner is not here, dismissed. Record everybody's appearance.
Grateful, Lord.
Yes.
Grateful, Lordship.
What? 79 and 79. 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 79 and What
My
is
lord,
the matter?
implementation of order passed in connection with supply of information. I preferred first appeal. The first appellate authority directed the SPIO to supply the information. So that has not been complied. That has not been properly complied. I should
Properly complied or not complied?
properly complied because it is said these information which are not already been.
Page 28, I can see, being aggrieved of non-reply, BLLRO Minaka, appellant has preferred
Page
the
20,
appeal.
yes.
28. Minaka should invariably reply to the petitioner.
My lord, the implementation of that order. My lord.
So BLRO Minaka has not forwarded you the information?
No, my lord. Kindly come to the prayer.
In 2021,
Yes.
who is appearing for the state? Information Commission?
No, Information Commission, it is the first appellate authority. So it is not up to the Information Commission. The matter did not went up to the.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents.
But Information Commission is not a party of
Hmm. Acha. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 17th March. Stop. The information sought for by the petitioner. Where are your queries? Are you there?
No, my lord, Mr. HON'BLE, my lord, senior in this matter, my lord, is closer.
What is the information that you are seeking, petitioner?
My lord, how the
Query.
names of outsider has been recorded in the land owned by me, my lord.
Where is your query? Page 17.
Page 29, my lord. Page 17.
29. RTI. You have the instructions.
No, I have not.
Acha. The learned advocate for the state respondents shall produce the information in respect of the query made by the petitioner annexed at page 29 of the writ petition. 17th of March, it is adjourned. There are certain queries. Please bring the information.
Deep request.
Perceive in this matter, I'm paying for short pass over. Learned advocate Mr. HON'BLE is appearing in this matter. I'm kindly paying for short pass over.
All right, pass over.
Grateful, Lordship.
It will am for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for respondent number 6.
Petitioner has been running his shop under Contact Municipality, having gift item. The shop was suddenly got short circuited due to electrocution. And then the shop was the fire was extinguished by the help of the fire service authority. Then fire service authority asked me to deposit that demand charge that amount. I have deposited. But the fire service authority is not giving the report, my lord. That's why I am unable to settle my claim, my lord, insurance claim. My lord, kindly come to my lord, page, my lord.
Who is for the state?
My lord, this is my lord. Kindly see my lord, page 37.
Inquire from the GP's office who is for the state. Where is your service? Take a service ta? State ke service ho? Yes, inquire from the GP's office who is for the state. Make a phone call and come back. I'm passing it over.
Only if I do not get my lord, then
Phone and come. Let me see what happens.
Let's say every service we kept on.
Yes, it is here. Come, I'll pass orders. 82.
82, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner made an application before the respondent Panchayat authority under Right to Information Act, Section 6, Subsection 1 for regarding some info. And thereafter, my lord, respondent authority did not pay any proper heed my application. Thereafter, my lord, paper appeal under Section 19, Subsection 1. And thereafter, appellate authority provide information, but illegible copy and unauthentic manner without seal, stamp, and without proper copy. Thereafter, I made fresh application, fresh representation before the commissioner of the appellate authority. They provide
Commissioner of the appellate authority. All right, then.
or legible copy and with stamp seal and proper copy. Well, only consider my representation last month 22 May 2023, my lord.
Page.
Annex.
P6 36. Ashunda. The petitioner prays for consideration of the representation. The representation appeal. But you are already delayed. Why will the court pass order over here?
Yes, my lord.
You were already delayed. 22nd of May, you made this application, right?
Thereafter, appellate authority provide, my lord, copy, but without, my lord.
Where is that copy? Let me see.
My lord, actual, my lord, brief. Together, they have to page development authority, my lord. A23.
19 onwards.
Yes, my lord.
Chain wise.
Yes, my lord.
Payment status.
Yes.
You cannot read.
Without stamp seal, my lord.
I can see the signatures. Who has supplied you this information?
Executive engineer, my lord.
Executive engineer. Which respondent? 5.
Yes, my lord.
Acha likhun to. The petitioner prays for a legible copy of the documents supplied by the executive engineer, West Bengal State Rural Development Agency, Nadia Division, under the provisions of the Right to Information Act. Stop paragraph. According to the petitioner, the petitioner submits that the documents provided by the aforesaid respondent are illegible, not signed and sealed by the authority. Stop paragraph. None represents the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. As it appears that the information was provided to the petitioner under the Right to Information Act, the same ought to have been properly forwarded in such a manner that the same is legible. Step. Forwarding illegible copies will amount to non-supply of information. Step. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 5 to forward legible copies of the documents already forwarded to the petitioner. In such a manner that the same are legible. Stop. The documents forwarded shall be properly signed and sealed by the authority. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, and the legible document shall be provided positively within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
Grateful.
May I please, your lordship? I am for the petition in this matter, my lord. The case of the petitioner, my lord, kindly see earlier writ petition was moved before this honorable court, page number 49.
Yes.
It is with regard to 138 of the Negotiable Instrument Act. Lord, since 2017, I kindly got it, page number 49. Since 2017, the respondent whose check has been bounced, the police cannot trace out with the plea, and has not warrant of arrest is not been executed. That's why this writ petition was moved by virtue of that order. Nothing has been taken. Kindly see the last order.
Yes, page 49 I have seen, 2022. Thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord, kindly see page number 53 of the order passed by the learned court below. My lord, to avoid the court to appear, my lord, when there is no COVID period 2022, he virtually prayed for bail. That since that is not permissible, to avoid the arrest, that has been rejected. Till that, the petition,
What is the weight of the accused?
Well,
it is mentioned 130 kgs.
That bail petition.
Who is appearing for the state?
I do not know. I have served.
Served notice. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Let notice be served. List on 10th. Next Monday.
10. Well, same. Next matter also same.
Next matter also same.
Same. Two cases, two check bounce. That is two cases are there. Two
And
prosecutions.
over there, the accused is also weighing 130. Same accused. Same accused.
Same accused.
Same order.
He is the proprietor of a company. There is head office, register office, all the officers he is present and doing the
Business over there, and the police is not doing anything.
Yes. Even in spite of the order.
Yes, 85.
Lord, I beg to appear under the state respondents.
Yes. Is the petitioner there?
No, I don't find them.
You got instructions? Please file it. Dismissed.
Excuse me.
Yes.
On merit or dismiss for default?
Default.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
But I have applied under the Right to Information Act. Why my lands in the records have been recorded
In the name of third persons when you
not third person.
Then?
Police Daftar কর্তৃক রক্ষিত.
Oh, police doctor.
It is
Your affidavit of service?
But affidavit of service, I think it said, but if misplaced, you do lordship kindly adjourn it for 1 week. I will make that.
None represents the respondents. Stop. Let a notice be served in the office of the learned government pleader. List on 17th.
Yes, 1 week.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Good.
87.
Madam, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
It's a quashing of a criminal complaint. My lord, it was filed on 2023, my lord. I have to take instruction of the present status of the case, my lord.
Are you there?
State lordship, the charge is filed already.
Charge sheet has been filed. What can be done? Go for trial.
My lord, I have to take instruction, my lord. My lord, because my lord, kindly come to page 18. my lord.
The petitioner filed the instant writ petition praying for washing of the
Criminal
Memory
complaint.
Police Station case number 621 of 2023 dated 16th August 2023. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that charge sheet has already been filed.
Filed on 31st of December 2023, lordship.
Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to take further instruction. Stop. List on 17th. Your instruction be retained with the records.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. I served copies upon all the respondents affidavits.
Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, P, annexure P7, my lord, I made an application for consideration of the dispensation for appointment of temporary MMR, my lord.
Temporary
MMR, my lord. Marriage.
MMR.
Yes, my lord.
When did you file? What is the where is your application?
My lord, 127, my lord.
127. But why temporary? They are taking steps for filling up the vacancies now.
My lord,
Which district?
South Choice Parganas.
Yes, they are taking
North
steps for filling up the vacancies of MMR.
My lord, this is not 24 Parganas. There no, my lord, advertisement is there for it.
No advertisement. And the petitioner's application praying for his appointment as temporary Muslim marriage registrar is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Stop. Learned advocate Nanan represents the respondents. Despite service, affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop.
That is the provisions of law. If there is vacancy, there may be.
As it appears that the petitioner's prayer is pending consideration for a considerable period of time.
I submitted on 1st November and 1st September 2023.
Who will be the competent authority?
Secretary Law Department. Secretary Law Department.
Secretary Law Department.
Secretary.
You did not implead him as party. It is the state through the secretary. Pending consideration, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the secretary, Law Department to consider the petitioner's prayer in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the application seeking appointment along with all documents in support of her claim to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed. Yes.
Lord, 89, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, in fact, my lord, this is the death claim of the mother of the petitioner, death claim of the mother of the petitioner. But in fact, my lord, Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya is appearing in this matter, my lord. Lord, he instructed me so that the matter may be taken on 5th, my lord. Wednesday, my lord, 5th, my lord.
Regarding death claim, where is the difficulty?
Reputation of death claim, my lord.
Reputation of death claim.
Yes.
My lord, 50 lakhs, my lord, claim.
Huh?
My lord, the divisional manager repudiated it. Not thereafter, my lord, I preferred an appeal before the journal. Journal also repudiated it.
Where is it?
This is the third petition. And my lord,
No,
after coming insurance ombudsman.
No, not third
You
petition.
have been to the ombudsman also?
Yes.
No.
Where is the order of the ombudsman?
Yes.
Proceeding before the ombudsman
Yes,
complaint
yes.
case.
Yes, has.
What, page 78?
Page
Yes.
77, 76.
7 to 7.
Made by the complainant and the initial. The content does not seem to be justified. Death claim under the policy has been repudiated and grounds suppression of material facts regarding health of the assured. What was the health issue?
My lord, kidney disease, they said, my lord. But, my lord, when the my lord, policy was made, my lord, in fact, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, the everything has been stated in the proposal form, my lord. After scrutinizing of the proposal form, my lord, after satisfying, my lord, they accepted the policies.
After this, the insurance ombudsman order, what will this court do? Can the court ascertain as to whether the facts were suppressed or not?
Lordship, kindly allow me, my lord, 2 days time, my lord, I shall satisfy, my lord. My lord, on the similar issue, my lord, Honorable Justice Devanshu Bhasak, my lord, passed an order. Ultimately, my lord, my learned friend appeared, he knows, my lord,
that ultimately I succeed, my lord, and they paid me, lord, 50 lakhs, 55 or 65 lakhs. Similar issue.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner seeks accommodation. Stop. List on 17th of March. Next month.
17th of March.
Monday.
2 weeks, yes, Monday.
Monday week.
Monday fortnight.
Monday for
Yes,
Seven-
today is
Monday.
3rd,
17th March.
17th March.
62, my landed friends are coming.
1 minute, please wait. Yes, 90. Dismissed.
But I have for the petitioner.
What is the matter?
The petitioner at the deep well, there is a deep well in the area of Polba. There is a 5 deep well in the said area. Let's say that the respondent authority without any layer or verifications of the started another deep well for supply of the those area where the petitioners deep well are supply the water to the cultivator. That's it. And they made a representation before the authorities.
Page
Let's say 12.
12. 23, it's pending.
Yes, Lordship. And they said,
Who are you for?
I am for the state, madam.
What is the instruction?
I am not received.
Not received. Petitioner seeks consideration of the representation dated 12th July 2023, filed before the District Magistrate Hooghly. Paragraph. Representation, re baba. Achha, without going into the merit of the same, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the District Magistrate to consider the said representation in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties 8 weeks from the date of communication. And learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 12th July 2023 along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court disposed service.
Achha.
I'm appealing for the respondent Kolani University.
Dismissed. Give your appearance.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
I am for the state respondent, my lord.
For the petitioner for lordship, they perform duty, my lord, in respect of election emergency. Because, my lord, for 2019 parliamentary election, my lord, BDO and DM, they issued certain, my lord, notice of the quotation. Instead of NIT, there was quotation. We performed our job. No allegation from any side. And it's my information that one of the district authority made attempt to get the money, but somehow election commission till date they are reluctant. That's my information. Now state will, my lord, apprise your lordship what is the fact. My total claim, your lordship will get it at paragraph 21 at page 10. It's around 3,71,003. And since middle of 2019, this is pending.
Where are your bills?
Order, kindly come to, starts from page 20. Page 20 in respect of NIQ 740. Your lordship got it?
BDO Manik Chok.
Yes. I have to submit before them, my lord. The Tanmoy Mondal, name of the scheme is also there. Now, page 21, signature of the authority is joint engineer of Manikchok Development Block, Malda, your lordship. Right hand side bottom at page 21. Now, thereafter, your lordships kindly comes to page 25. That is in respect of
State, what is your
My lord, we have informed that shortage of fund to the district level, and district level
B
will-
means
BDO.
yes,
my
but you are
lord,
representing the district authorities also.
My lord, now
Then-
what has happened? Election Commission is not releasing fund. This is the instruction, my lord. Until unless we receive that fund, we can't
in
release the
sixth election emergency, my lord, we had to complete this.
second paragraph.
Are the funds payable by the Election Commission?
Yes, my lord.
All DM in the scheme. Now, how savings when it is there for? Now, COB cannot say how much payments have been made or what has been made because they are not sitting in touch. Election has got the funds. Each and every DM fund has been allocated now. Now, how they have spent it, whether somebody has paid extra or somebody has not been paid, that cannot be. Otherwise, nothing can be done in this way.
How did you get to know whether the claim of the petitioner is right or not?
That DM will decide matter. That COBs cannot decide because they have given.
Now, suppose the DM decides that yes, his claim is proper. What will the Election Commission do?
Because fund has been already allocated to him, my lord. In each and every election, when election starts, my lord, the fund is being allocated.
Prior to the starting of the election, funds are disbursed, right? So, what about the bills which are raised after the elections are over?
They will keep the job that is being allocated in regard to that fund only, no, my lord.
But my experience is otherwise. Because similar matter I moved, my lord, where the election commission appeared and they said, yes, those are lying, we have to release. And that has been ultimately complied with. Because these are the election emergency duties which were entrusted to DM. Now, we have been suffering from 2019.
Nature of the assured minimum facilities. Allotment received require amount to such and such. Please come. The claim of the petitioner in respect of the emergency work done by him at the time of the Lok Sabha election 2019 has not been disbursed. Allegedly on the ground of shortage of fund. Stop. The block development officer has forwarded a report to this court, wherefrom it appears that the block development officer repeatedly informed the district authority for releasing the fund. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Election Commission of India submits upon instruction that the funds have already been disbursed in favor of the concerned district magistrates. Stop paragraph. The district magistrate, Malda, is directed to revert as to why the claim of the petitioner has not been disbursed till date. Stop. A report from the district magistrate shall be forwarded to this court on 24th of March. Report by the
BDO.
BDO Manikchok Development Block dated 6th October 23. Acha. The BDO shall clearly, the DM shall clearly specify the quantum received from the Election Commission of India for disbursement and the heads on which the funds were disbursed. Stop. If any fund is available, then the same may be used for meeting up the claim of the petitioner. Is the next one also same?
Up to 98.
Uri Baba.
Similar thing, madam.
All
Under-
2019 election?
Yes. Under the self-same development
And
block.
Malda?
Manikchok development block.
Manikchok?
Yes, madam. Under the same NIQ. Same NIQ, madam, 6-7 works were there.
Yes, certainly all separate orders. Everyone, each one will be called on separately. 94, who's for the state?
I am for state.
Do you have any instruction?
Lordship, same instruction, Lordship.
Where is? Let me have it. I'll keep it on record. Please hand over hard copies so that it can be maintained with the records. Please do. ওনার নামটা রেখে দিন। Soft copy আছে, hard copy দিয়ে যাবে। ও hard copy দিয়ে যাবে, সেটা রেকর্ডে রাখবেন আপনি। না নিশ্চয়ই দিয়ে যাবে না কেন? যদি না দেয় আমাকে বলবেন, আমি ডেকে নিয়ে Yes, 95.
95, I am the state lordship instruction.
Same instruction, একই instruction আছে।
Yes.
96.
96.
We are paying for the state, my lord, to have the.
Instruction?
Yes, my lord.
রেখে দিন। 97.
For the state, my lord.
Instruction?
Instruction, my lord, already received, my lord, but lying in the file of the Mr. Joyanta Samanto is appearing in the court number 35, my lord.
Take it from him and file it. I'll keep it on record.
My lord, we need to ensure that, my lord.
If you have soft copy, make a printout and give it.
Not at now, my will support with me, my lord.
তাহলে ওনার ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা রাখার দরকার নেই।
এটা 96.
আচ্ছা, নেক্সট। 98.
The same date appear, my lord, on the.
Yes, all together.
98, madam, I am for the petitioner.
Nobody is there for the state. 98, none for the state. ঠিক আছে। এটাতে স্টেটের জন্য
I shall communicate your lordship's order.
let this order be communicated. আর ইনস্ট্রাকশন কিছু নেই, স্টেটের সাবমিশনও কিছু নেই।
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, 99.
24.
Petitioner is not there, dismiss for default. No, not disposed.
One instruction there.
Yes, 100.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Dismissed. Record your appearance, please. This, please give your appearance. Dismiss for default.
নামটা লিখে।
101.
তোমরা বোঝো না।
State. Dismiss for default. Oh, acha. Wait. Yes, what is it?
Hello.
What have you prayed in your petition?
For the increase of the civil score, your lordship.
Increasing the civil score? Did you serve the civil authority?
Yes,
Transport Corporation?
Private party, two private parties.
1 minute.
Well, bank, one is the bank. I will not.
What is your prayer? Where is the civil? Civil is not a party. You have implemented the West Bengal Transport Corporation Limited.
No, 101, I'm not sure. 101.
Oh, it 101.
No, 102 definition.
What is the name of the petitioner?
Moyuddin.
Oh, এটা 2 দেখিয়েছে। দেখি 101টা দেখি। 101 কে ছিল পিটিশনার এই রেসপন্ডেন্ট দেখুন তো। She was here just now. Call her. Call her just now. They have left. এটা পাস ওভার থাক। Call him. Call him. Call him. Call her. 102. Dismissed.
I'm playing not today, my lord, on behalf of Subir Hajra.
Adjourned on behalf of the adjourned on the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Released on 17th of March. Stop. Let notice be served upon the respondents.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Sudhindra Bhattacharya. He is out of session. That's why I'm accommodation on him. I'm praying for not today.
Not today. What is your name?
Shivli Banerjee.
Yes.
Shivli Banerjee.
Where is the advocate on record?
She is not present.
Are you aware who the advocate on record is?
Yes, my lord.
She has also not come. Adjourned on the prayer of the petitioner. List on 17th. Are you there for the respondent? All right.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lord.
Yes.
This petition against the Port Trust.
Port Trust.
Port Trust.
All right.
There is a twofold, my lord, application. One is the, my lord, that the petitioner is an enlisted contractor, more than 30 years he is working there. Page number, my lord, 20. It starts from the page number 17, the list, my lord. My name is, my lord. Page number 21, serial number 30, serial number 32. SK Seal. So, my lord, I am discharging the duties, my lord, participating time to time in the tender process, my lord. My lord, the private respondent, my lord, participated in the one tender process, though he is not an enlisted contractor. Page number 36.
Did you serve the port?
Yes, my lord, all the sir.
Negi?
But by submitting forged document, my lord, he obtained, my lord, the tender and he selected as the first bidder, first lowest bidder, and selected by the authority. That I document also, the persons who participated, he is entitled to obtain the document from the server. My lord, he obtained the document from the server. My lord, 46 page number. It is a my lord parameters, the my lord, for entering into the tender process that. Coming, my lord, page number 46.
Yes.
46, my lord, item number 8.
But see, everything happened in the year 20.
But after filing this case, it is a continuing process, my lord, not completed. I came to know, my lord.
What is not completed?
After filing, Lord, when I filing, my lord, when I made a representation, kindly see, my lord, it is not that within the very short period, my lord. It's on the gradual process, my lord.
The tender is of the year 2022.
My representation, my lord, 22, 7th, 11, 2022, page number 18, 81, page number 80,
Listen, the tender is of the year 2022.
2022, my lord, it is tender, my lord, published, my lord. Thereafter participated, thereafter, my lord, after a long time, it will be, my lord, the started to work, my lord.
Now everything is over.
I don't know, my lord, over or not, my lord. Kindly, my lord, ask to the authority, no, my lord, after it is a continuous process, my lord. A person,
What
my
is
lord,
the continuous
so, my lord,
process?
to my lord, give some, listen, my lord, a person by submitting forged document, my lord, obtain, and after, my lord, receiving the representation, the authority also did not take any steps against the, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, knowing fully well the document is a, my lord, one incident, my lord, thereafter your lordship will be cleared, my lord. Page number 46 for a moment, kindly see, my lord. Serial number 8. Serial number 8. Last 3 years balance sheet and profit loss accounts in support of the annual financial turnover 2018-19, 19-20, 2021 required for credential. But his registration is the 2020. His PAN card, my lord, issued in the 2020. How he, my lord, give a, my lord, credential certificate in the year of 2018-19? Sir, kindly see the
Please come.
PAN card.
The petitioner
Page number 71. The PAN card issued 2020.
raises certain issues with regard to the selection of the private respondent in a tender process floated by the Shama Prasad Mukherjee port in the year 2022. Stop paragraph. It appears that the entire process of the tender is long over. Stop paragraph. At
But
this
my
stage,
submission is a continuing, my lord.
at this
Work is
stage,
continuing.
the court is not inclined to entertain the writ petition at all. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed.
My lord, when I filed the writ petition, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
You filed the writ petition in September 23.
23, my lord, work not over, my lord. Till today,
May not be
over.
over. Nothing doing. Yes, service is taken on record, none for the respondents.
State respondent.
State. Any instruction?
No, my lord, I don't have.
Very well dismissed. Record your appearance.
Recording it.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Enough.
Yes.
Enough.
Lord, 107, 8, 9 my lord, are similar matters in which the petitioner is a karta of a Hindu undivided family. And the public provident fund, my lord, account was opened by the petitioner with the bank. Now the difficulty arose.
Who are you representing?
I'm for the bank.
Bank? Punjab National Bank?
My lord, it was opened sometimes in the year 2019.
Yes.
And I was regularly, my lord, depositing, my lord, money there, and also interest was being credited. Suddenly in 2023, for the first time, the bank informed me that in view of the amendment to the public provident fund scheme in 2010, no Hindu undivided family was allowed to open a public provident funds account. And they were to refund it immediately after the scheme came into force. But after that, after the scheme came into force in 2011, the bank allowed the petitioners to open the account in the year 2019, and this was going on. And till date, my lord, the amount has not been refunded, and the interest has also not been paid.
My lord, we have nothing to do, my lord. The government guidelines is, my lord.
What about the money? You do not have anything to do. You are holding the money of the petitioner.
But there is a judgment of Honorable Justice Bhattacharya in similar matter.
Take back the money.
You are not refunding.
I am not refunding you. They are not asked for the money.
Why will they ask? You've closed the account. Return the money.
Let my learned friend, my lord, file a report, my lord, because their stand is also not clear, indifferent. Once they say that you get the money, then they say that it's void ab initio.
Acha, please come. The petitioner, comma, being the Korta of a Hindu undivided family, comma, deposited certain amount in the provident fund account, public provident fund account of the Punjab National Bank in the year 2015
No,
and
2019.
2019. Stop paragraph. The bank accepted the payment and issued receipt thereof. Stop. Later in the year 2023, the petitioner was intimated that after 2005, comma,
2010.
2010, the no PPF account could be opened in the name of the Hindu undivided family. Stop. The accounts of the petitioner stood closed. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved as the principal amount deposited in the bank and the interest accrued thereon have not been disbursed in favor of the credited in favor of the petitioner till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing the amount deposited by the petitioner and the amount including interest as it stands today. Stop. Reason shall also be mentioned as to why the amount was not refunded to the petitioner despite closure of the account.
Because the interest, government, if government is not giving interest, then they are not going to give it.
The affidavit shall be prepared and circulated by 28th of March, released on 8th of April under the heading adjourn motion.
Kindly record my submission or
You record everything in your affidavit that you are not liable to pay interest. You mention it in your affidavit, then that will be suffice. Same order in 8.
But only the, my lord, year will be changed.
All right.
It's in the next one, my lord, is Srijan Jaiswal. My lord, it's the date was 2016. Our earlier one was 2019, date of opening of the account. Next
Eta
one is
open hoyeche 2016. Next
And
one.
the next one, my lord, it's Manoj, it's 1990.
2019.
1990.
1919.
They ought to have They ought to have refunded it, but didn't do it.
1919.
No, it's written 1990.
What you are saying?
No, it's written 1990 on affidavit. Or both in the representation, also in the writ petition.
More than
So-
100 years the bank was holding the money, you say, was PF
1990, 1990.
1990.
90.
Not 1919.
No. 1990, 1990. Then PPF account was not there.
If it is 1990, in that case, they closed it from 2010.
23.
You got information in 23, but they say from 2010. If that be so, then why will...
In 2010, there was an amendment that afterwards, no, except a individual person, nobody will be able to open. They ought to have refunded it immediately thereafter.
Refund, you close it, but you keep the money with you. What is the use?
This is a better case for my learned
Yes.
friend. That it was their
Yes,
refund,
yes,
and the next
yes.
one is after that they opened an account.
Acha. 109. Date হচ্ছে 1990. Yes, 110. Dismiss, don't call any other matter. Passover matters, please call.
101, I am for the petitioner, Your Worship. I have
Item?
Item 101.
Huh? 9.
I've submitted the affidavit.
কোনটা? হ্যাঁ কত আইটেম ছিল বলুন 101 কি নাম মোহাম্মদ মহিউদ্দিন হ্যাঁ 101 yes what is it আচ্ছা
But regarding the increase of civil score, Your Worship,
where is the civil party
HDFC Bank is the party, Your Lordship.
You want your CIBIL score to be improved and you do not implead CIBIL as a party.
But liberty may be granted, Your Lordship.
Liberty may be granted. Where is your prayer?
Well,
Before
prayer-
whom? Huh? Where is your prayer?
Page 7, Your Lordship, prayer A, to consider the representation.
Page?
Page 7, prayer A.
Page 7.
Prayer, sure.
Where is your representation?
Annexure 20. Annexure P4, page 20.
Right, Annexure 20. Who is going to consider? HDFC Bank.
Yes, Your Lordship.
It's a private party. Why will the writ petition be maintainable? Nothing can be done. Please come. Give. The petitioner seeks relief against HDFC Bank Limited. Stop. The bank being a private entity, comma.
Liberty may be granted, Your Lordship.
The writ petition against the bank will not be maintainable. Stop. Next. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for relief. Writ petition stands dismissed. Instruction forwarded by the IC Barashat PS on 22nd September 2023 be written with the records. The other passover matters?
81, my lord.
81. Name of the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner. Vivekananda Tripathi and Niloy Mondal was appearing for the state. I contacted with them. Niloy Mondal left the court for medical reason, and Vivekananda Tripathi is appearing before court number 25.
Yes.
He asked me to intimate your lordship that so the matter may be taken up next any date.
Ajay, wait. Polash Samanto.
Polash Samanto, my lord.
Yours is Polash Samanto. Item number?
81.
81.
Vivekananda Tripathi and Niloy Mondal appearing for the state.
Very well. You want the matter to be adjourned for 1 week? Or what?
As
Not
your lordship,
today?
as your lordship. Not for the day, if it's taken up to tomorrow, then I shall do it.
আচ্ছা এটা কালকে দিয়ে দেবেন
Lordship. Grateful.
62.
I shall intimate, madam.
2, yes, please intimate. 62 হচ্ছে গায়ত্রী মুখার্জি। এটা কোনটা? 76? আচ্ছা কি পাস ওভার হয়েছে ডাকুন দেখি। 80? Yours is 80? দেখি।
Not passover.
62, somebody mentioned he was there. Dismissed for default. Please wait. Yes, yes. 80?
No, I have served on them, my lord. They are no private party, my lord.
Who is
A
the
note-
answering respondent? State.
State is
What is your prayer?
a notice under section 10(1) of the, my lord, Highways Act, my lord,
Yes.
has been issued on several persons,
Yes.
including me. I am only one. The petition is
Yes.
only one person. My lord, the notice issued, my lord, in terms of an order passed in a writ petition.
Right.
But neither I was a party to that writ petition, nor the, my lord, the lands which have been, my
What
lord,
is your prayer now?
my lord, quash this. So far, it
Watch
concerns
this.
to me.
There is an appellate forum. Why are you here?
10(1), my lord, cannot be challenged, my lord.
What cannot be?
For 10(1), my lord, there is no appellate forum, my lord, subject to correction.
There is. This is an order of the assistant engineer.
This is not order, my lord. This is a notice simply, my lord,
Oh, this is a notice
asking
for
me to
removal.
remove.
Yes, 2020,
Encroachment. Now, my lord, this-
2023.
Yes, my lord,
It's
this,
long over.
my lord, my lord, I have these plot numbers. Kindly seize, my lord, 683 and 680.
Show me that you have got the right to stay over there.
I do not reside here. This is not even connected to me. This has been wrongly issued to me, my lord. As such, I have prayed for questioning this, my lord, so far as it relates to me. I kindly see, my lord, can see one.
Did
writ
you
petition.
approach the authority?
My lord, I was nowhere at all.
Nothing doing.
Kindly seize
Please
WPA.
come.
Kindly allow me to make my submission.
I have heard you.
Lord, kindly seize. There is a
Petitioner is
WPA number
aggrieved
given
by
there.
the notice issued under section 10(1) of the West Bengal Highway Act, 1964 for removal of encroachment over the government land. Stop. The aforesaid notice was issued pursuant to the order passed by the court
I was not a party even.
on 5th September 2022 in WPA 15632 of 2022 within bracket Mrinal Kanti Das and another versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stuff paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that he is no way connected with the subject land. Stop. The notice was erroneously issued to him. Stop paragraph. It appears that prior to filing the instant writ petition, the petitioner never made any notice to the authority highlighting his grievances. Stop. Next. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Affidavit of service, where is
Yes,
it?
I'm filing.
Is taken on record. Stop. As it appears that the notice was issued in compliance of the direction passed by the court,
I've come up with the court, my lord, a copy
Then-
of the writ petition. Kindly seize this once, my
it
lord.
will be open for the petitioner to raise all issues before the competent authority. Stuff. In the event such representation is filed, the same shall be considered by the authority in accordance with law. Disposed. Then,
I inform him, but
yes,
his junior immediately informed to the district magistrate what is the status of the report.
yes.
So thereafter he left his junior left from this just room number 2.
All
So
right.
if your lordship make it not today, tomorrow.
Only not today. Very well, not today. But then-
Or any day, because of that, just in my presence, he informed to the law officer of the district magistrate.
Acha.
Next week, my lord.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop.
Pankaj,
Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Released on 17th.
Instead of
learned-
17 or 18, my lord.
আচ্ছা, 18 তারিখ, 18th. Learned advocate for the state shall come ready with all instruction.
Great.
Allow me to mention one matter, Lordship. Item number 21, I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, when the matter was called, I was engaged in another courtroom, Lordship. Lordship, kindly allow, Lordship, and
Which item?
item number 21, Lordship.
Item 21.
Yes, Lordship.
21 দেখুন তো, it has been dismissed for default.
Yes, Lordship.
Are you aware whether anybody was there for the other side?
No, Lordship. I was served the
21 টা not today করে দিন তো. 21 not today.
grateful, Lordship.
Lordship, item number
Yes,
99.
call his matter, please. Which item? 62 ফাইলটা একটু দেখি। 62 এর ফাইলটা একটু দেখি। 62 এর ফাইলটা চলে গেছে?
Lordship,
Make it not today.
Item number 99, Lordship.
I'm making it not today only. 62 record করবেন না।
Item number 99,
What has happened?
dismissed for default, probably.
99?
ছিল।
What is your name?
M. Nazar Chaudhary.
What is the name of the petitioner? You know nothing. You are mentioning.
Aditya Madhuguri, Lordship.
Yes?
Aditya Madhuguri.
Who are you for?
I'm junior of Mr. Niladi Sekhar Ghosh. Mr. Niladi Sekhar Ghosh is appearing in this matter, Lordship.
The advocate you are mentioning is not the advocate on record.
No, I'm not advocate. I'm the junior of that chamber, Lordship.
Item 99 কে not today করে দিন তো।